that's his face. What's this?
Splinter the Rat taught them each the ninja arts. Donatello, master of the staff. War! Leonardo, the katana blade. My God! Raphael, the sleeve. Don't throw this at home, kids! And Michelangelo, the nunchakus.
Radical! And master of the willing pizza.
Hey, who had the pepperoni and ice cream?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
From Playmates.
In a land of deadly dragons and ghostly skeletons, you are a Styonex, warrior of Rimlia, on a treacherous journey to rescue Princess Rosebud from the evil wizard Blackhorn. Fight the forces of darkness with 3 magical spells, fueled by 5 mystical power sources. Master 3 special weapons through 12 exciting levels of play. A Styonex for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends. From Jalico.
Let's see. You were doing 140 in a 35 zone. Sideswiped 3 cars. I believe this bumper belongs to you. Destruction. Chaos. Oh, and you didn't use your turn signal, son. I'm gonna have to write you up for that last one.
Stunt Race FX with the Super FX chip for multi-dimensional visual weirdnicity, only on the Super NES.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Jun Cage, by for the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me a rile now.
Hi, Dad.
Where you been?
Jeff's house. New Genesis game. Kid Chameleon. 100 levels. 1,800 screens. Longest I've ever played.
That's good, son.
Every time I changed helmets, I was someone else.
That's nice, dear.
Skycutter, Cyclops, Juggernaut. I kept transforming.
Everybody's saying.
Can't. Later, Mom.
What's with him?
He's just having an identity crisis.
New Kid Chameleon, the multiple personality game, only on Sega Genesis.
You are witnessing a new technology. The first and only game powered by the Super FX microchip.
Danger, 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 danger.
Why go to the next level when you can go light years beyond? You are Fox McCloud in Star Fox, only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Greetings, it is I,
Oh, good morning, everybody. Good morning. What an interesting day yesterday was, let me tell you. I ended up doing a little bit of research and watched a few videos on Gremlins 2 for the NES. And did a little practicing. And it's going to be a while before I get the time. It seems like it all comes down to timing with your jumps and dodging and all that kind of stuff. So it's going to take some practice for me to get to where I need to be in order to beat that. I watched Arcus's speed run of it where he beat it in like 8.5 minutes from a number of years ago. And still it was impressive. Yes, welcome in to the show. I'm your host, Gaining Ground, as always. Welcome in, Pac-Man. Got distracted cleaning your bubbler. Nice. Well, that's something you want to keep clean. Oh, and by the way, you can listen to the music that I linked from Bandcamp to Mal. It's not very good, man. My older stuff is really rough. It's been a few years since I had listened to it, and after I linked it to her before going to bed last night, I listened to it and I was like, oh man. I kind of wish I would have listened to this before. What's up, Leon? Welcome in. Definitely gonna give it a listen. Well, the newer stuff is better than the older stuff. my old stuff, I was in a really kind of like dark place. And I mean that darkness still is still a kind of a big part of me. It probably always will be, but like my knowledge of sound production and that type of deal has greatly increased. My skill with writing music and that type of deal has also increased. The lyrics aren't too bad. It's just the execution. If I were to know what I know now, there would have been a lot more like the whole thing needs to be mastered, and it's not properly mastered. Yeah. How long was your power out yesterday, Neon? Because you lost it not too long into the stream. Did you ever find out why you lost power? Like 13 minutes ago. Well, thanks for popping in, Leon. Thank you very much, good sir. Hope things are going well for you. Well, it's Wednesday. It's Wheelie Wednesday. We've got all kinds of wheels behind us. The underground lines got flooded. Wow. That's fucking crazy. What's up, Woody? Is that a Gundam box back there? Yes, it is. That is the... I'll go ahead and grab it. It's not really part of the collection. So no need for a redemption. Yes. It is a Gundam box. This is a badass Gundam box. I like Gundam a lot. Like, not necessarily the cartoon. It's not that I dislike the cartoon. And since you redeemed Show from the collection, I'll show you more than the box. It's not that I dislike the cartoon. It's just I like the robots. This is the completed model. What's up, DJ? Just working and lurking. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for stopping by. I have some of the Gundam video games. Like, I actually really like the Gundam Dynasty Warrior crossover. And it takes some time to build some of these. I mean, they're pretty intricate models. And this is like the master level where you've got like ridiculous amounts of articulation. Yeah. So this is the Freedom Gundam Zaft. I don't know what that means. How are you liking Pokemon? God. Try not to break anything. So fragile. How you liking Pokemon? How's that Pokemon playthrough treating you? Oh my goodness. Barbecue steak for lunch sounds delicious. You're so bored? I noticed that you're bringing Joke in and stuff. I wasn't sure if it was because she's like a Pokemon expert, somebody that's really familiar with the franchise. For me, it's like I know jack shit about Pokemon because like when Pokemon came out, it was a card game based on a cartoon, and I was already way into Magic the Gathering. So yeah, I know she's talking about, you know, that she wants this type or that type, and I'm not even going to try to remember the names. And I'm like, I have no fucking clue what's going on. It's like I'm kind of procrastinating when it comes to playing through Yellow and then, you know, busting out the Pokemon Stadium for N64. By the way, guys, super excited. I probably need to go ahead and update this. Yes, let's go ahead. We got 2 more followers.
Incoming follow. Welcome to the
After
channel.
the stream ended yesterday, we are only 17 away from giving this bad boy away.
Incoming follow.
And
Welcome to the channel.
kind of excited about that. I went ahead and ordered the power supply, the jumper pack, and all that for the unit yesterday, because we're getting close enough now. I'm probably not going to do any chat commands or anything like that. So if Mr. Manchong's listening, sorry, there's just no point in something that's may happen in a few days, may happen in a month. Who knows, what the future holds. But this is a good unit, and it's actually one of the ones that can be RGB modded should somebody decide to send it out to somebody or even try to do it themselves. But yeah, super stoked. Gonna be sending this out. It's open to everywhere in the world. The only thing, if you are an international viewer, and there's like customs due, that's the only thing you're going to be responsible for. I'm going to cover all the shipping. And I've been debating like autographing it or something like that, but who the fuck wants my name written on stuff? Is that sushi in my pants, or am I just happy to sashimi? I love sushi. Sushi is one of my favorite foods. Love that meat. Autograph it? You know what? I'll leave it up to the individual. As to whether or not I autograph it or not. You like the Game Boy, the neon Game Boy shirt? What's up, Retro Game Hunters? Welcome in, guys. Today is where there's a wheel, there's a way. Simply because we have Wheel of Fortune, right? Which it's Wednesday, and I think this is probably going to be a regular thing where, we start off the day with a little bit of Wheel of Fortune playthrough, because this is something that I really have fun with playing with you guys. Some really great chat interaction. And then after we're done with some Wheel of Fortune, what's up, Skate? Is it Skate Just Rabbi? Just Rab? What it do? Welcome in. I'll just call you Skate because I know what that. I know that. I promise. The brain's not fully online. Skate Just Rebate? No, it's not rebate. It's Skate Just Rab, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. What is the phonetic pronunciation of your name? If you're just fine with Skate, I'll just call you Skate. But we've got Wheel of Fortune. And we've also got Rad Racer, because that game involves a wheel. And then we got Rad Racer 2, as well as RC Pro-Am, RC Pro-Am 2, and Ivan... Wait, what is it? I don't want to fuck it up. Ivan Iron Man Stewart's Super Off-Road for the NES. And it's funny because I think the NES version of the game is actually better than the Super Nintendo version of the game. Do I have the Arkanoid controller? Yes, I do have the Arkanoid controller, but it's broken. So my Arkanoid controller is not functional. And I haven't come across another one in the wild. What crazy NES controllers do I have? Well, I've got the NES Max, I've got the NES Advantage, I have the Dog Bone, I have the traditional controller. No, it's actually busted. The button on it's broken, and I can't get it to get any kind of output. So like I need to find another one in the wild. What else do I have for NES controllers? I don't have like the power pad. I do have a zapper. Okay, I was right. It's Skate Just Rab. Sweet. I'll just call you Skate for short. Welcome in, Skate. Hope your week's going well. Welcome to Wednesday. Where there's a wheel, there's a way. And we're going to start off today after I finish a little bit more coffee and I get that caffeine in the bloodstream with some Wheel of Fortune, because that shit is good. I actually really enjoy playing Wheel of Fortune on the NES with you guys. Have a whole lot of fun with that. What other weird controllers do I have for the NES? Well, the Arkanoid controller, but that's not functional. I think that's it. I don't have a lot of weird controllers for the NES. I have more like kind of strange controllers for the SNES, like the Capcom one that's all twisted. I actually really like that one. You know what? I just realized I don't even think that one's got shoulder. Oh no, it does. It does. Never mind. It doesn't have shoulder buttons. They're better. They're on the face. NES Turbo Stick. You do not recommend it? Which is the Turbo Stick? Am I going to add more expensive options to spend points on? You mean channel redemption points? Is that what you're asking about, Kozlov? And welcome in, good sir. I hope the great frozen north treats you well. Though I don't think it's frozen this time of year. It's from Froggo Games. Interesting. The black coals are at that. If they are ashing over that quick, Pac-Man, that's pretty quick. Digital press in Jersey. Weird. Yeah, like yeah, I don't have a like the only turbo controllers I have are the NES Advantage and the NES Max. I got you, Pac-Man. I'm just giving you a hard time. The D-pad is awful. Oh no, that's the worst. That's probably the most important part of any controller. You know what they have, and I want to find the STL file for it because I have a 3D printer. But there is a piece that you can get for your NES Max that changes that bullshit disc thing, which I don't like, to a traditional D-pad. If the NES Max had a D-pad, it'd be so much better. But I haven't been able to locate anywhere online the STL file for that. Once I do, I'm gonna fucking 3D print that bitch, and yeah, gonna bust out a little NES Max action. But yeah, so and by the way, yeah, Pac-Man, again, the old music is very abrasive. Just saying, very abrasive. The newer stuff's a little bit more ambient, a little nicer to listen to. So I just want to throw that out there, give it a bit of a disclaimer. I probably wouldn't have even linked it to Mal had I listened to it beforehand, but hindsight is 20/20. Yeah, I've never been to the East Coast. I'd like to go to like New Jersey and New York and see some of the more, you know, urban areas, I guess. But alas, I have not made it. The furthest east that I have made it has been Missouri, basically. And I don't recommend it. Just saying, if you're from there, sorry. Not my favorite place in the world, just being honest. Jersey's the Garden State. Yeah, that's the motto, right? Yeah, that is the motto. Yeah, I wish we had like an actual retro game store here where I live. We don't. It's a thrift store. That's where I get a lot of my stuff from. It's where I pick up damaged consoles and work on repairing them. Like that. For a while, we had that mountain of PS2s. Well, they're still down here. They're just underneath as opposed to over. I got the ones that were easier repaired, fixed, and up and running, and returned. And with that, we ended up getting a few games from the store. But we're gonna go ahead and start off with some Wheel of Fortune. We're gonna take a break from Gremlins. I watched some of what I'm currently stuck on with 4-2, but like the next platforming levels are like even worse. They're absolutely worse. Extremely difficult, and I need to practice some of the timing in order to be able to progress. And honestly, I don't want to spend 4 to 6 hours today face rolling in Gremlins 2 as I try to learn it and attempt not to get salty in the process, because I am perceiving what is happening in the game as unfair. So with that being said, we're going to have a little fun. We're going to be celebrating WedNESday with some Where There's a Wheel, There's a Way. We're not going to play Wheel of Fortune the entire time, but we are going to probably switch over to a little bit of Rad Racer. Oh shit, I was supposed to look this up before I went live today. But we're going to go ahead and look it up now because that's how we do. And bless me, there's a way to continue in Rad Racer. How to continue. Spell it right. Press A and start after losing a race. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was something simple. I just couldn't remember what it was. So, we've got enough people in here to bust out a little bit of Wheel of Fortune. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are. You get to see that kind of slightly green tinted Vanna White that everybody loves so much. Because we're almost done with the coffee. Once that coffee's gone, you know how we do. 91. This is actually one of the later releases, surprisingly enough. And of the Wheel of Fortune games for the NES, this one is the more collectible one. It's probably because it's got Vanna White in it, and it actually has her name on it. So I don't know if that has something to deal with it. But it is what it is. I'm not sure. I've been thinking about I've been thinking about something like that, but I'm answering you, Kaz, by the way. The answer was I'm not sure. I've been thinking about it. I haven't come up with any idea that really, kind of hits it out of the park for me. Once I do, it will be there. You can count on it, I promise. And for the most part, it's like I'm really trying to do things that help engage without distract. That woman aged like white? You mean wine? Vanna White was one of my first crushes, like on an adult woman. What are you going to do with your 150k points? That's a good question. That's a really good question. What are you going to do with your 150k points? I'll think of something for you, Kaz. I'll put more effort into it. And that I'm not trolling you. I actually will put more effort into it. I figured you meant wine, Chibi. I figured you meant wine. Yeah, no, she aged very well. I agree. I absolutely agree. And she was on the show for the longest time, too. Like, really. To kind of throw a monkey wrench into your thought process, Vanna White has aged like Eddie Murphy, which is very well. Eddie Murphy is aging extremely well. Like, he does not look as old as he is. Don't mention your points, amuse her. She's sleeping. She was up super late. But then again, that's kind of like par for the course for her. She's much more of a night owl than I am. Like, I'm turning into a pumpkin around 10 p.m. my time. If I'm up past 10, it's not necessarily a rarity, but it's fairly uncommon. And then, I get up fairly early. Like today I was up at 5 a.m. So, oh man. Yeah, Gremlins. God, that game gets tough. Let me tell you. Super difficult, surprisingly difficult. I did not expect the difficulty curve to ramp up exponentially. Points are safe. Indeed. Well, nobody can take them away from you. Pause. I'll see to that. Your points are safe. The early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise, which is, like, wrong on all three accounts. Well, actually, I'm fairly healthy. But I'm definitely not wealthy, and I don't think I'm all that wise. It's like one of those things, the more you the more you learn, the more you know, the more you realize that you don't really know that much at all. That's not the way the saying goes. But yeah, it's like the more you know, the more you realize you don't know. That's definitely very true in jiu-jitsu. The more you learn, it's like the more you realize, oh shit. Fuck. This pool is deep. Speaking of pools being deep, the hot tub's up and running, and it is holding a nice, steady temperature of 105 degrees, 104, 105. Super nice. Super nice. Yeah, kind of cause. That's not far off. Not far off. But it's not an absolute. It's not like a rule that's set in stone. You know, these are all just what's the term? Colloquialisms? Not wealthy. I have a collection that if yeah, no. My collection honestly is worth right around it's enough to buy a nice car, but it's taken me years and years and years. Like Muse and I were talking about this actually, and you know, for those that are interested in collecting, I recommend starting off with that nostalgic. Scratch that nostalgic. Fuck! My mouth, please work. Scratch that nostalgic itch. A bit more than that. A bit more than that. It's closer to 30K. It's actually a little over 30K. Like if we were to go for what everything's actually worth. And then not everything I have is like kept track of. Like I don't have the Neo Geo cabinet in there. There's and this is based off of price charting, and I actually keep track of everything on price charting. It's how not only I keep the value of stuff, it's also how I export spreadsheets. But like, if you want to know, and I'll share it with you because it's taken me years to get here. Let's go ahead, switch by date added. Yeah, we're almost at 31,000. It's $30,823.52. So, but it's like I said, it's taken me years and years and years to get to this point. I'm a big fan of price charting because it's not necessarily tied to like a mobile thing. It's you know, based on the cloud, and you know, I can access it with my phone without actually installing an app or on my computer. So pretty big fan of price charting. I like how they do things, though they're not super speedy when it comes to updating things, and you consistently have to go in and like dispute certain sales that aren't necessarily accurate. Like my complete in box Steel Battalion back there. Like that's not necessarily accurate. It's probably worth close to $500 or $600, just that one alone. Matching serials. The box is in okay condition. I do still have all the packing stuff on the inside, but it has, you know, all the paperwork and everything. However, when somebody sells a quote unquote complete in box Steel Battalion and it's just the game and they sell it for like $50, price charting registers that as complete in box, and so that tends to fuck up the averages, and so you have to go in and dispute those things and get things more squared away. But there's loads of places that you can use to price out and kind of keep track of your collection and, you know, what it's worth, that type of deal. So I mean, to whatever works best for you. Price charting is just my personal preference. It's my favorite. I've tried a few other apps and they just, I don't know. I like the way price charting works. So, and I like the monthly reports that they've started sending out, which is more of a recent development. But I still appreciate it. You know, they give you how much you've gained in a month and how much it was worth last year and that type of deal. And let me tell you, COVID, I was not expecting COVID to increase the price of my collection so much, but it has. So I'm not necessarily looking a gift horse in the mouth. I am thankful for it. Just as just as much as I'm thankful for all of you showing up today. Again, we're halfway through the week. I hope your week's going well. You've almost made it to the weekend. It's downhill from here, folks. You've been popping things into price charting. Yeah, me too. I like it a lot. And also, it's like if you start off kind of early, you don't have to go back and like, fuck, man, I've got my collection. My collection's close to 1,000 units, individual units. And so, like, if you were to start after you have a large collection, then it's much more tedious and it's going to take a lot more time to actually input it, as opposed to like, hey, I've got 30 games. It's not going to take you very long to do it at all. And I recommend starting early off, before things get like too big and out of control. That's what she said. Just got a couple of sips left of coffee before we jump into finding a way with a wheel. Where there's a wheel, there's a way. And I've never beat, like, after we're done with Wheel of Fortune, we're probably going to put in some Rad Racer, unless somebody wants to see one of the other racing games that we've pulled out. You know, racing, get it? Wheel, steering wheel. Oh God, I'm sorry. I've never been able to beat that one. And it's something that I like. Rad Racer is kind of fun. It's one of those games that I enjoy. You know, especially, it wasn't a black box title, but it was like when we got our NES growing up, it was one of the games that was basically like we got at the same time. You know, back in 87. Good God. I was like 8 years old. Yeah. Yeah, because I turned 9 after we got our NES, because I remember I got a video game for my birthday. There goes the coffee. There goes the coffee. And you know what that means. Once that caffeine is now in our bloodstream, we switch. Ah, what a sight, Miss Vanna White. And Pac-Man, if you're listening, remember that music that I wrote, that you might check out, was done years and years and years ago. Just think about it like, you know, you ever make something years ago and you have like a memory of it, and then you actually end up going back and listening to it after the fact, and you're like, what was I thinking? I should have done this different. I should have done that different. It's kind of like that. The lyrical content's pretty good, as far as like, you know, what it is, but its execution could have done better, and I definitely could have done a better job of like mastering all of the different tracks. The newer stuff on like Mist and Works in Progress is much better, though even still it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, here we go. A little bit of Wheel of Fortune action. Play against the computer, of course, because we're not just doing, you know, against ourselves. We're not just playing with ourselves. Obviously, we are the gang. Gangy. All right. So, last couple times we played, we were the disgruntled shop teacher. And then we played this guy. But I think we're going to go with Mr. Smirk this time. And see how Mr. Smirkerton does. And who do we have? We have gang versus a person. No, I don't want to start off with a person. I said I don't want to start off with the person. I swear, my NES is not listening to me. Title. We'll start off with title. We'll let this one ride. So we have Leslie and Sarah. And boom. What do we got? I wonder if people speed run this. What an interesting game to speed run. And what a perfect time to bankrupt. Honestly, I wonder if the smirk is working against us. Oh, you know what? It's not the monetary value, Chibi, of a game like that makes it. A good example of that is, you know, we'll say, let's compare Contra to something a little bit more collectible, like Color a Dinosaur. Which of those two games do you think is going to be superior? Obviously Contra. Which of those games is going to be more expensive? Color a Dinosaur. It doesn't, the price of a game does absolutely, like, not mean whether it's good or not. So, don't fall into that trap. Don't fall into that trap. There are some fantastic games that are loads of fun. What the fuck? Maybe we chose the wrong dude. Maybe we chose the wrong guy. Because, like, we've spun twice. First spin, bankrupt. Second spin, lose turn. Wow. Big spin from Sarah. She got some nice boobies. She's got kind of a long neck, though. It is a title, and 3 words... First letter S, last letter P. Like when I hear S and P, I think soup. But there's too many letters for that. There's no C's. Okay. Big spin. Big money, big money, big money. No whammies. That's the wrong game show. 200. 200. Let's try a T. 1 T. Okay, so that's probably, we're probably going to have an H. What's up, Pomsky? Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing all right. I'm super happy to hear that Miss Pomsky has, you know, a new opportunity. Like, I kind of knew that, you know, those things kind of present themselves. That's the way I feel about a lot of my collection, Chibi. Honestly, like, there's a lot of my stuff that's just like, it's priceless to me. And it would be very difficult for me to part with. So I identify with that. Ooh. Let's see. What do we've got? It's the blank. There's no M's. Okay. Well, we are definitely in the lead. Your most expensive game is Die Hard. How much is that going for nowadays? That's not a good game. The Big. Okay, give me my turn. The Big something. 180? No, it's super not. Cake decorating. Sweet. That is awesome. The Big slip? That's just a loose cart. I think my most expensive NES game is Gunneck. Gunneck is my most expensive NES game. That's awesome. That is awesome, Chibi. We're going to go ahead and spin. I've been doing all right. I've been doing all right. We are super close to that 500 follower giveaway. The big what? The big slop? The big sleep. The big sleep. I'm sorry about the phone ringing. I'm sure that will end in just a moment. The big... Yeah, 500 hype. Getting close. Getting close. What else do I have? I think that, like... I've got a few other kind of pricey titles. But that's like the most right now. And it's also like Gunneck is one of those games that is super expensive. I don't want to do a people category. Oh fuck, what was the category? Damn it. I was reading chat. I know what it's like, Pomsky. I absolutely know what it's like. I don't know if I'd say that that's an idiot move. Like I was about to say, if you have like a super gun or something like that, then arcade PCBs are, you know, a great way to go, and they're very serviceable. But I know, Chibi, I know very little about the, no S's, damn. My free spin? No, we're going to save that. We're going to save that. We're not going to use that yet. I know very little, about that series. I have one of the Xenosaga games. But I haven't played it. You know, the backlog is behind me. The backlog's at my back. And it's there. I have enough of a backlog to where I think I'm pretty much covered for life for the most part. Unless I start speedrunning stuff and getting really good at it really fast, which is, you know, unlikely. Since you discovered it, I'm gonna give it a shot eventually. I haven't had the time or the opportunity yet. Ooh, 800. Let's see. One N. It is a person. Person. Yeah, no, we've absolutely pulled it off. Out of all of the NES games that I own, that's the one where I believe I've got the most skill. What's up? Oh, just read that. A little back and forth. Welcome back. What kind of name ends in an H and has an N in the middle? No D's. No, we're not going to use the free spin yet. Not going to use the free spin yet. Yeah, we absolutely did it. It's something that we'll probably be doing again. And what? NCH. What kind of name ends in NCH? First name. NCH. How long did I practice? It wasn't so much practicing so much as it was just attempting it on stream. I didn't do hardly any practice. Damn, she gets that like that mean face. Like she just smelled a fart. Oh God, what is this name? I was thinking the last name might be like Warner, but there's no N in it. A person. Yeah. Bench warmer. Oof. Oof. I was thinking a name. Well, we're still in the lead, and we still have our free spin. What? I just realized that Sarah's mouth, like, changes. Thing. The doggos are doing well. Sticky is absolutely super derp. We got a hot tub a few years ago, and it's been sitting, but finally we got a place to put it. We made a place to put it. It's up and running, and we've been doing some testing and some repairs on it. We're waiting for the chemicals to arrive so that we can actually use it. Muse is doing well. She's a little stressed out from work, but that's kind of the nature of the business that she's in. Thing. Let's try R. There's a lot of letters there. One R. It's about the same size. Nothing alarming with it yet, but we're kind of keeping an eye on it. Silent Hill 2 for P. I know. That's one of those ones that I wish I would have picked up as well, that I just kind of missed the boat on. No ends. And we're going to hold on to that free spin. $700. You have Silent Hill 2 for PS2? Nice. I don't think I've got anything that's like super like, oh my God, for PS2. I do have an oh my God for GameCube. I've got Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. That was probably one of my best value pickups. We paid $2 for that game. And it's now worth almost $300. Like, I'm blown away by how some of these prices have increased. That's what you... Oh my God, look at her face. Ah, yes. Yes, I can taste your tears, Sarah. Eternal Darkness? Nice. How much is that one going for? Let's see. Look for D. We got a D. It's a thing. Thing. I wonder. Look at the face I just made. Good God. Yeah, how much is Eternal Darkness going for? Like the GameCube, I can't believe the way the GameCube shot up. I really can't. It's the way that that system has like increased in price blows my mind. I wish, you know what I wish? I wish I had the GameCube component cables. 3,500 and you struck out, Sarah. How does that feel? Oh, let's see. Thing. Yeah. It's kind of a stab in the dark there. You know what? Let's go ahead and use our free spin. Why not? Why not? $800. Yeah, I'm not sure about the remasters and stuff. We'll try a P. Oh, no, T. There's no T's. No TTs. $400 for Leslie. Let's see if she's able to pull something out. No P's. No T's or P's. We are striking out. Watch, this is going to be nothing but freaking vowels. Freaking vowels. 200 for Sarah. Let's see if Sarah decides to... No wise. Kind of mashed it there, but that's okay. 250. $1K. What? What kind of word ends in K other than like brick? Or bark? A thing. A thing. There's an exploit we can do here. We can sit and think. Thing while we just clap. I wonder how long we'll sit and clap. Let's see. 900. Let's see if we get any help. F. No F's. Is it Meadowlark? God. I swear, Leslie looks like she smells a fart.
Alert. Incoming subscription. Thank you for your support.
Asumi, thank you very much for that sub. Jesus, 7 months on a 7-month streak. I don't deserve your dedication. I really don't. Thank you so much. I may not deserve it, or I may not feel I deserve it, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 600. Let's try M. Yep, it's Meadowlark. It's Meadowlark. Let's see if we can't get a little bit more money. Only 850 Dara is not enough. We need more. I got bills to pay, Mr. Sajak. Yep, Meadowlark. Only vowels remain, and I was right. There's a lot of vowels in this one. We're going to solve. Wait, I'm probably going to spell wrong. I think it's right. No, I spelled it right, sweet. This game does not take into account dyslexia. All right, at least we are currently in the lead. On to the next puzzle. I think we'll do a whole nother round of this after we finish this one, and we'll turn the difficulty all the way up just to see what the difference is. My turn, and we spin. Big spin. Big money, no whammies. Big money. Big prizes. Okay. I know what it is. Like, I fart when I fuck up, and then Leslie smells it and she makes that face. And why do their lips get so big? Like they just... Okay. Save the tea. I want the tea. Don't use the tea, Leslie. Or Sarah. I call dibs on the tea. The sweet tea. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Before and after. Ooh, big spin from Leslie. She's hiding some muscles. No S. Okay. Don't do this to me, Sarah. I called dibs, Sarah. Don't do this. That tea is mine. Please don't. D? Oh, she got a D. She got... Whoa. Did they... You know, Asumi, did they learn anything from that balloon? Well, here's the thing. If they raise that much, then I probably would sell. And then just reacquire. You know, try to track down one that was worth maybe a little less. That type of deal. I mean, almost everything has its price, right? Ooh, we got 3 T's. Nice. We'll take $1,800. Your next appointment is on Friday. Well, I hope that I hope everything's all right. Let's see. See if there's any N's. 2 N's. Come on, why can't we get one of those big numbers? One of those big price, like 5,000. Give me that 5,000. Ooh. What's up, food? They kind of do. They kind of do. They all look a little strange. Is emulating considered bad? Emulating what? Video games? Oh, damn it. Slow spin. Didn't want the slow spin. I don't consider emulating games bad at all. Huh. M? 1M. Okay. Before and after. Kind of drawing a blank on this one. Absolutely, Retro. Absolutely. That's my, like, play how you can, play how you're able, play how you want. The important thing is that you enjoy what you're doing. Like, if you're not enjoying the game you're playing, you might be doing it wrong. 500. Probably no. Yeah, I was about to say probably no P's. Guys, you are more than welcome to throw suggestions as to what the solution is for these different puzzles. It's a team effort. What the fuck is this one? Come on, Sarah. Give us some help. Give us some help, Sarah, with your long neck. And her head's kind of off-centered. You notice that? She's like, oh my god, what happened to her mouth? R blank T. Yeah, no, like in Chibi, I like, we've been over this before. Before you spend any kind of money on any game, I recommend emulating it, especially like if it's an older like SNES or NES or Genesis, you know, type title, even N64 stuff. Like if you can emulate it, see if you like it. It's kind of like renting before you buy it. And if you don't like it, then don't fucking spend the money on it. But you can't take other people's opinions so personally. You know what I mean? You gotta let it kind of go like water off a duck's back. It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. It really matters what you think. That's the most important thing. So try to keep that in mind. Steak is almost done resting. That was quick. That was quick. Let's see if there's any Ks. No Ks! What the fuck is this? Something the doorman? Maybe? Oh god, the CDI is absolutely horrible. Steak, jasmine rice, and black beans does a Pac-Man good. That sounds very delicious. I'll pass on the beans and rice, personally. But steak, fuck yeah, dude. I'm all over that. I know, right, food? Well, it's like, I mean, I talked about this yesterday with Contraforce. Contraforce was the first game that I bought that was worth really anything that I regretted. Okay, we're running out of consonants. What? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Ritz-Carlton? The Dormant? What? What is that even? How is that before and after? You've been pretty good at not buying bad games. Yeah, I would like to think that emulation has helped me kind of prevent some of my previous mistakes. All right, I'm playing in the bonus round, guys. Neo Geo is absolutely good. All right. Are we going to take the W, the H, the first E, the second E, or the L? It is up to you, chat. Where do we go? Last time we got some jewelry. Maybe we'll get a cruise, a boat, or a car. You want the L? All right. Retro spoke up first. We're going with the L. I'm not familiar with the Windows 11 setup yet. Okay, so for this last round, I need to kind of stay focused, and we're definitely putting that in air quotes. You prefer a cruise? I've never been on a cruise. Things. A plural things. It's like Windows and Mac OS had a baby. Oh no. R, S, T, L, N, and E. things. With a hyphen. Oh, God. Let's try an M, a P, and some D, and fuck it, an I. A little bit of help. Oh my God, what is this? What? Stranger Things! What is this? Oh, something. Wait. Oh my God, I don't know. Rope? Nope. Oh, we're gonna lose this one. We're gonna lose this one. Last word prizes. I know. Fuck. It takes more than 5 seconds to type that in. I give up. I give up. The last word is prizes. I don't know what the first word. Rock bottom prices. There, I just farted. Look at the face. So, you were wrong, Skate. You were wrong on that one. I appreciate the assistance, but we were both wrong. I had no idea. I think you were a little closer. Alright, let's turn the difficulty all the way up and see what happens. That's actually the first game that we've lost of Wheel of Fortune that we've played here on stream. Normally we just kick the computer's ass. Unfortunately, that is not what happened this time. How many players? 1, please. Play against the computer? Yes, please. Difficulty level? Hard. Alright. The gang is back at it. And you know what? Fuck that guy. Let's go with the shop teacher. A title. Our first clue is a title. I do like how we always get to go first. This shop teacher's got some big ass ears. And why doesn't his mustache... Ooh, 200. Two R's. All right, we're on the board with 400 Dara. No, I never did. I never did get a chance to go on a game show. Seems like it'd be my thing. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. No S's. All right. He is. He is. He totally is, Chibi. Rick, what is your problem? Martha is stacked. Honestly saying. Though she looks a little disheveled. She's got kind of like somebody needed to do her hair a little better. She's got some flyaways that are just, you know, come on. You're on TV. You're on TV. Have a little bit of self-respect. Let's see. 300 for Rick. See if Martha can get on the board. Supermarket sweep. Man, that was such a weird fucking weird game show. But fun. Fun. I don't know. Price is Right is another one of those that I really enjoyed growing up. Oh, we're gonna get fucking... What? It's got to be Roe. I still like The Price is Right. Thank you very much for the lurk. Greatly appreciated. Canary Row. Or Canary is that Cannery Row? I think it's Cannery Row. I think Canary has two ends. Though, like, Muse has been a little mentally scarred by this game because there are typos in it. A person. No, we want a different... We don't want... Before and after. Round 2. All right. It would be round 1 and round 3. All right, Rick. What can you do? $400. But like Supermarket Sweep was one of those like midday game shows. You know what I mean? It wasn't one of those like prime time. Like Wheel of Fortune was prime time. Jeopardy's prime time. You know, it's... Oh, God. What the fuck is this one? What else was prime time for game shows? Oh, remember Password? That was another fun one. Like, there were a lot of kind of game shows that were just, like, somewhat in the syndication. The Newlyweds was also an interesting game show. Very unique. What is, you know, or wait, that would be In the Butt, Bob? What is this? Do you guys know what I'm talking about there? Okay, there's got to be some fucking R's. 1. I think Price is Right is also one of the longest running game shows. There's no S's. In all of those letters, there's not a single S. I call shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans. Where's my broom? Ooh, Rick got the 750. Don't get... Oh, there's 2 T's. Before and after. Before and after. Wow, we are getting our asses kicked. Honestly, a lot of the game shows seem to have a little bit of fuckery here and there. I think it just kind of comes with the territory. Before and after. What? The more that gets uncovered, the more confused I feel. You know, and I was thinking about what we were doing last week. And there are 2 movie-based games that I completely forgot to pull off my shelf. Karate Kid and Friday the 13th. How could I forget those 2 games? Free spin. You don't need a free spin, you smirky son of a bitch. He's got 2 D's. You might want to see a doctor about that. Or maybe a video producer, because you could probably make some money with that. 4 ends. Ooh. It's easy to forget those games, they suck. There was a few like kind of oddball game shows. There was the like Hollywood Squares was an interesting one. I know it's Fitzgerald. Something John Fitzgerald. Elton John Fitzgerald. Kennedy? I'm so confused. I am fucking confused. Elton John Fitzgerald. I know who Elton John is. But I don't see how those two are linked. Maybe. Maybe, Skate. That's a strong... It's a strong statement. Old games with back 9 to today's games. Bone? What? Where does bone fit in there? Oh, the backbone. Today's games. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. What we need is like, you know, to hit that 5,000 and then get a bunch of letters. We could still pull out of this. It's not too late. It's not too late. $3,500. Martha, you cheater. Martha's cheating, everybody. You miss arcade games? There's no need to miss arcade games. MAME is a thing. I miss arcades. This is just like the show. You ever watch an episode? Ha, Martha! Ha ha ha! But you can still kind of have like the arcade experience. 1T. It's a place. It's a place. Post it in food porn. Do it. Let me see what you did. And I'm assuming that if it fucks, it's rare enough to where I would be interested. It bothers me when people are like, look at the steak I cooked, and it's fucking well done. It's like, oh my god, you ruined it. Why did you do this? Why did you expose me to such things? 1M. Now, I understand, like, some people like their meat a little bit more done, but Jesus, it's medium rare. Sweet. Yeah, I like mine, what's called black and blue, where you sear the outside, and the inside is, like, cool and deep red. Oh, shit. Spent too long thinking. Rick's gonna run away with this one, you son of a bitch. Rick's a dick. Come on, you dick. 700. B. Huh. What? The computer is fucking hard on hard. One L. La Bamba. That's the last word is La Bamba. La Bamba. All right. Let's see. Come on, give me something I can work with, Rick. Hit that bankrupt. Hit. Oh. Something British Columbia. Something British Columbia. Your likelihood of getting a tapeworm from a rare cooked steak is already extremely low. Vancouver, British Columbia. Come on, give me a turn. Give me a turn. It's a V. Martha, don't you do it. Don't you do it, Martha. She's gonna do it. 1,000. Okay, it's our turn. We might be able to pull something out of our ass at the last minute. But I'm pretty sure this is Vancouver, British Columbia. Thank you for posting the Discord link, Pac-Man. Only vowels, right? Well. Then... That's right, we won one. 17 more. Yeah, we are close. We're super close. Super close. In fact, I ordered the power supply and the jumper pack and stuff yesterday. That way everything is, can be here when no, we don't want a person. I said we don't want a person. The computer's not fucking listening to me. Goddamn. NES, listen up. A thing. Here we go. This is, we gotta risk it for this biscuit. Yeah, we're getting super close to it. Once we hit that 500 point, I will be posting how to actually enter T. There's no T's. For shame. Two ends. Well. Rick is like... Rick's a cheating fucker. Rick. I'm on to you. That smirk. And your small ears. A thing. And it's like the way they classify these different things, the categories in this game kinda is a little questionable. It's like you're really stretching it. Why aren't you eligible to enter the giveaway, Chibi? Why do you think you're not eligible? Are you following? No, an O. There's an O. Oh, come on now. Come on now, Chibi. If you want an N64 and you don't have one, then enter. Enter. You can't enter yet. 1R. And 600. No D's. Damn it. I'm just going to say this. You guys aren't helping very much. You're supposed to be helping me on this one. What? Sheriff? No. No, it's not sheriff. Rick is making us look stupid. Spring of... Oh, you... Spray... A spray of holly. I thought it was a sprig. You'll summon the wife. Sorry to disappoint. No, no worries. I'm the one that's disappointed. We came in second, though. We came in second. Let's see how... Let's see how Rick Time does. Before and after is his puzzle. That little word's going to be on. Or maybe is. In or on. Yeah. In or on. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No. Armor. Gallant Knight in Shining Armor. Gallant Knight in Shining Armor. Nope, it's I don't know what Gladys Knight is. And Gallant's wrong. I was wrong on that, but I did get the right last three. You definitely don't.
Congratulations.
He got a watch and a ring worth $23,000 for a total winnings of $30,400. Look at that cheating motherfucker's face. Pac-Man said Wheel of Fortune, and so here you are. All right, do we want to do another round of Wheel of Fortune, or do we move on to another kind of wheel? What do you say? Speak now or be subject to the desires of my desire. What kind of wheel? Racing wheels. We've got like Rad Racer, Rad Racer 2, RC Pro-Am, RC Pro-Am 2, and Ivan Iron Man Stewart's Super Off-Road on the NES. Because it's WedNESday, NES. Get it? See what I did there? I wish I was the person that thought of that. Unfortunately, I've seen other streamers do it, and I just fucking grabbed that shit. They don't own it. They don't own it. It's public. But it's how it's spelled, right? It's how it is spelled. All right, we'll do one more for Mal Blue Eyes since she just showed up. Are you done? Rick's a cheating fucker. Just saying. Yeah, and Mal, I honestly wish I would have listened to that music before I linked it to you. Because I listened to it after the fact, and I'm like, oh my god, that shit is rough. That shit is rough. I know a lot more about sound production than I do nowadays. Start stretching, Chibi. That's really like motion is the potion. Stretching and yoga are a good way to start yourself on the road to recovery. All right, we've done those two. Let's do the doofus. People. No, we're not doing people. A title. There we go. We'll do a title. No, it's not. You don't. Yeah, it's honestly, it's not. I appreciate the kind words, but the music is rough. There's way too much noise. I mean, there is supposed to be some there, but knowing what I know now, and what I've learned over the years, I could do a much better job. I think it's less being bashful and more being like self-aware and maybe a little embarrassed. The lyrics aren't so bad. Like the lyrics are good. I could have executed them a little better. I think it's just kind of like recognizing where I was compared to where I am. No T's. No T's for these. So I think that has some to do with it. But beer? I think that first word's either beer or bore. I know, he kind of does, right? That's a good way to look at it, Mal. It's like, I thought about, like, fuck, man, I need to take that shit down and just delete it from the ether that is the internet. Beer barrel. We got beer barrel. Beer barrel what? Beer. Let's go ahead and get that L. Beer barrel. Walk? Walks? Chalks? I think there's some letters that, like, if you use the letter, like Scrabble, should be worth more, like, it should double the amount that you're getting. I know it's beer barrel. I'm gonna throw a W in there. Nope, it's not beer barrel walks. I don't even think that's a thing. And it's not talks, because T's have already been used. Polka. Beer barrel polka. Yep. She got it first. Maybe. Leslie's I know they're look at her like watch their mouth. People. Fuck it. We'll do a people one. She's doing more than just sleeping with Pat. I think she's waking with Pat. I think they're boinking. Look at her. Look what happens to her lips. It's like she gets collagen injections, like, in between, you know, spins. Ooh, what is gonna have M? Damn, and she's got the strength. See how hard she spun that wheel? She got the strength. Yeah, American. What? See, look, her mouth's kind of normal. But then she does that. What the fuck? Like, she's given the duck face. Farmer, Pantera? I think, yeah, farmer might be the last word. Good guess. Welcome in, by the way. Let's see. No T's. No, it's not American. I think there's not enough letters for American. And it's not farmer. Emerson, Sloan, and Palmer. We're gonna come in. We're gonna come in. Yep. No, it can't be Sloan. Emerson, blank, and Palmer. Lone? Let's see. No, it can't be Lone. Can't be Lone because we've already used ends and that would have popped up. $7.50. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. $1K. Okay, we're going to spin for that D. Spinning for D. Like we're out on the streets again. Emerson Lake? Maybe? Only vowels? Yep. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Let's try to solve. Okay. Who the fuck is Emerson, Lake, and Palmer? We're actually on the board this time, which is better than we did last round. I think it's because Mal Blue Eyes is here and Mr. Manchong showed up. Thing. Round 3. Here we go. I know. She's bitter. She's bitter. Super bitter. She looks like she could be from Jersey. Oh my god, look at Martha's face. I think it was a mix of bunch of bands. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Oh god, her smile is like just wrong. No S's. Damn it. I always want to choose RST first as far as consonants. Who the fuck guesses an H? This is how you know they're cheating. This is how I know you're full of shit, Leslie. Who the fuck guesses an H? With your big fucking collagen injected lips. What's the matter with you? They deflate. I mean, look at Martha. No lips. And then lips. I think her injections are injections, I should say. Something Hall, maybe. What a lucky man he was. I haven't heard of it. Go for holes. Go for hole. It's a Jersey thing. I wouldn't understand. Muff cabbage. Oh, give me the opportunity. I know this one. It's go for hole. Martha, you... You know, Vanna White is walking like she's got a corn cob stuck in her ass. I'm just saying. Like she's pinching one off. Before your time. I think it might have been before my time as well, Mr. Manchong. I'm not 100% on that. Before and after. Here we go. Lots of letters. We're going to go ahead and ride this one out. Is a Stepford wife? What do you mean by Stepford wife? I'm not 100% sure what that means. I'm not even 5% sure what that means. I have listened to like classic rock, but I'm not exceptionally versed in it. She's a beautiful robot programmed by the elite to do as she is told. Wow. Baby spin. Out of all those letters, there's not a single S. It's on the softer side of classic rock, huh? I'm gonna end up looking that up. I'm not sure. Lucky man. I'm going to end up looking that up. I don't know why. Just out of morbid curiosity. Power got kicked off. Uh-oh. Everything okay, Pomsky? Leon lost power last night. As well. Or not really last night. Well, it was kind of evening for him, I guess. Before and after. I'm going to check it out. Oh, they're all hiding something, Chibi. They're all hiding something. I think she's hiding some bodies. Garfield? What? Oh, man. Garfield the cat. Learning to drive? She doesn't know how to drive, Pomsky? Garfield the cat on a hot tin roof. No, that's not it. Is it? Give me a turn, Martha. Don't be such a wheel hog. I actually got this one. Did I say it? Did I? I didn't read that, Mal. I did not read that. No, I don't have it because the computer's about to solve. Great minds and all that. Damn. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, Martha. Well, at least we all were on the board. Look at that fucking smirk. Martha, you will play in the bonus round. What the fuck, Martha? Wheel of Fortune just started on your mister? Something geese? I have no clue. Oh, she'll get it because the computer's a cheating fucker. A flock of geese. But is that really a thing? That seems like it would be, or that's like a thing as opposed to things. So that's misleading. Again, shenanigans.
Congratulations.
I call shenanigans. Damn, Martha, $31,500. Fuck you, Martha. Go get a haircut. Son of a bitch. Because maybe in Germany. That seems very German. You know what? You know what is fucking now is a great time for a retro commercial break, guys. I will be right back after these brief messages.
Forces of darkness with 3 magical spells, fueled by 5 mystical power sources. Master 3 special weapons through 12 exciting levels of play. A StyNX for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends. From Jalico.
Let's see. You were doing 140 in a 35 zone. Sideswiped 3 cars. I believe this bumper belongs to you. Destruction. Chaos. Oh, and you didn't use your turn signal, son. I'm gonna have to write you up for that last one.
Stunt Race FX with the Super FX chip for multi-dimensional visual weirdnicity, only on the Super NES.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Rachel Cajun. By Billy for the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me a rile now.
Hi, Dad.
Where you been?
Jeff's house. New Genesis game. Kid Chameleon. 100 levels. 1,800 screens. Longest I've ever played.
That's good, son.
Every time I changed helmets, I was someone else.
That's nice, dear.
Skycutter, Cyclops, Juggernaut. I kept transforming.
Everybody's saying.
Can't. Later, Mom.
What's with him?
It's just...
I agree with you, Retro, that a flock of geese are many things that come together to form or, comprise one thing. It would be flocks of geese to be multiple flocks. All right, let's do one more. We see if we can't just get lucky enough to get maybe one win. We did the best with the doofy fucking looking dude. So I think we're going to stick with him this time around. All right, here we go. You want revenge? And we're gonna let it run. And Martha's back. If you notice, Martha is fucking back. No R's. I'm a creature of habit. I do have a nice cleft chin, though. Either that or I got hit in the face with something. We haven't figured that out. I'm a little lopsided, from what I can tell. Damn, I don't like the look that fucking Casey just did. Look at that. That's a creeping fucking look. That is a creeper right there. Talk about beady eyes. It looks like they could be related. I think Martha and Casey are related. I think Martha went home after winning this last time and told her brother or something. Brought him on. I think there's some collusion that's going on. Absolutely. That's what I call him. He looks like a woodshop teacher. What? Not a whole lot of help there. Come on, Martha. FS, not free spin. Fuck's sake. What? Steel base. No. No. Not enough letters. Stolen base. Nothing but vowels. Cheeky fucking computer. Damn it, Vanna. Get off stage and pull that corn cob up your ass. Out of your ass and start walking normal. Like a goddamn human being. Or go to the bathroom, whichever it is. We haven't figured it out yet. Quit screwing around. She's a witch! Burn her. Y'all screw around too much. That was a weird episode. That's back in the day before, like, everything South Park did seemed to be so politically, like, wrapped up in politics and current events. 3 S's. Well, you only get 600 for that, so I should have saved that for later there, champ. Lose turn. That's... Did you see his face? Did you see his face? I know, me too. Like, my favorite, like, old episode, I love the World of Warcraft episode. Make Love Not Warcraft is probably one of my favorite episodes of all time. But then it was around, like, the 2012 era and later that they started, and it got really bad in 2016. Let's see. That would have hurt like hell. Yeah, it would have. I remember that, and he like turned. Ah, fuck! I can't remember that whole episode. I just little snippets, tidbits and snipnits, snip nip, snip nips. Ooh, that sounds painful as well. What? Maybe England at the bottom? Yeah. Whatever, happens every day. I think England's the last word as well. I think Martha already knows the answer. Look at her. She's just fucking smirking. She's like, I got this, you son of a bitch. This is mine. What? Did she have 2 free spins? That's what you get. Fucking 2 free spins. What kind of shit is that? Exactly. Justice. Karma's a bitch. 150. We get to like the lowest. Two M's. What the fuck? Manchester. That's good one, Chibi. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get that T. See if we get any help. Because we're in this together, guys. It's the gang. It's the gang against Casey and Martha's cheating ass. I don't know what the first word is. Melissa, Manchester, England? Fuck it. Is it Manchester or Manchester? We'll go We won one! Good one, Chibi. Thank you for that. I don't know if I would have gotten Manchester. And I don't know who Melissa Manchester England is. I know who Robert England is. I actually met Robert England once. Fictional character. No, we'll do fictional character. Why not? Damn it, Martha! For fuck's sake. It was cool. I was actually LARPing. No bullshit. Vampire the Masquerade. It was my first time, like, doing live action roleplay. And, you know, you're supposed to hold a conversation with somebody for like 15 seconds and come in willing physical contact, like shake their hand. And if you're able to do that, then you basically get to, you're considered to have fed off of them. And so, we were playing, and some people that we were playing with was like, oh my God, dude, Robert Englund's on the next street over. And, I was like, really? They're like, yeah, you know Freddy Krueger? I'm like, holy shit. And so we ran over. All right, we didn't actually run over, but I ended up like approaching him and was, aren't you? And he was like, yes. And, you know, we talked for just like 15 seconds and I shook his hand and I came back and I didn't know all the rules of LARPing that game. And when I came back, they're like, dude, you just fucking fed off of Freddy Krueger. I'm like, really? Like, yeah. Like, oh my God. Sir Lancelot? Mal? Why don't you need to go on some fucking Wheel of Fortune? If we ever get a spin, Martha's just a wheel hog. And she knows it. That smirky fucking smile. See? No, it's got to be Sir Lancelot. I'm not sure. Maybe it's spelled Lancelot? No. Yeah, maybe there's an E. What kind of fucking spelling is that? I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be spelled. I don't think that's the way that... Martha is a cheating... Oh my God, she's got to be cheating. You might have, because they don't ask you to spell your answer in... Oh, not a... I was trying to time it for the hard spin. What do we got? 600. It's a person. No T. You know, Mr. Manchong, that's what Muse, Exiled Muse, that's like, what was, there was another misspelling. But I wonder if it's like a UK spelling versus like a North American spelling. Like, come on. It's not like you're gonna get, I'd like to solve. Mr. Sajak, I'd like to solve. And they're like, okay, how do you spell that? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe we're just supposed to, maybe they're just thinking that we already know these kinds of things. A person. Well, I'm Rockefeller. Last words, maybe Rockefeller? Nelson something Rockefeller? Nelson A. Rockefeller? Nelson E. Rockefeller? I think we... Is it A? It could be any fucking letter. I mean, honestly, it's just like a middle name, so... I mean, Nelson Rockefeller sounds somewhat familiar, but I could just be lying to myself. See, you already know it. You already know it. Casey. What? Oh, now that Martha's got it, we're fucked. It's an A. Ha. Oh, and she passed. Though it's round 4, I don't think he was a VP under Ford. Only vowels. Well, we got 400. Nelson A. Rockefeller. What? Garbage game. No, it's a fun game, guys. I have fun playing this. This is a good way for us to kind of play a game together. You know what I mean? Oh, be quiet, VK. Welcome in and be quiet. No, I'm just kidding. What were you playing? Oni? That's what you were playing last, I think. Let's see if Martha's cheating ass can get this. Ori, that's what it was. Ori. Oh my god. A, B, C, D. Fuck my life. Gate and alley. Mate and alley. Peyton alley. Kate and alley. Fate and alley. Wait and alley. We'll get it eventually, damn it. How old is this game? 1991.
Congratulations.
Listen to that clear voice. Amazing on the NES. Martha did not win as much as she did last time, but we didn't get skunked. We got on the board with $950. Woo! Let's go shopping at Costco. Oh my god. Ah. Yay for getting on the board. Well, we turned the difficulty all the way up, VK. We turned the difficulty all the way up. And by the way, VK, so you know, we're almost to that point of the giveaway, actually. We are 17 away from handing out that N64. I've got all the parts that, the power supply and jumper pack on the way. So once we hit that 500 mark, we're going to be giving it away. So close. So close. Fuck you, Martha. You cheating bitch. Nope. I'm probably not going to do the giveaway command. because it's going to be like such a temporary thing. It's not going to be burn the witch. See if she weighs as much as a duck. And if she does, then she floats. And if she floats, then she's a witch. Because, you know, other than small rocks, you're still going to use it. That's fine. Just as long as you know there's not going to be anything that pops up afterwards. Okay, guys. It's time. It is time to grab the wheel. Because it's Wednesday. It's Wheelie Wednesday. I thought about pulling out Excite Bike, but that doesn't really feel as much like a racing game as some of the others. So we've got Rad Racer, Rad Racer 2, RC Pro-Am 2, or Ivan the Iron Man Stewart's Super Off-Road. What are we putting in next? I'm leaning towards a little bit of Rad Racer. Haven't been able to beat that one, and we're able to basically continue by holding the A button and pressing start after we've lost a race. What do you think? You guys fine with that? I hope you are, because that's what I'm leaning towards. Rad Racer? Do you like Rad Racer, Mel? Is the racer going to be as rad as this? Where there's a wheel, there's a way. You're not sure, but it sounds rad. Well, you may regret saying that. 1987. Oof! Here we go. We're jumping back a few years now. We can be the Ferrari, or we can be an F1 machine. Obviously, we're going with that 328 twin turbo. Press A. A for accelerate, B for brake. And we can give you guys a seizure with the 3D. Bust out some music. The one thing that I really don't like about this game is you press down and it like changes the music. Back on the road. You press up for turbo, down to change the music. Nope. And we're racing. I don't think it's fair that we're racing against, like, we're in a Ferrari and fuck. And we're racing against Volkswagen bugs. It's beans. What's beans? I loved this game growing up. No, it's a fucking Volkswagen bug. Maybe it's a Studebaker. It could be an old Studebaker. Either way, I don't think that it's a very fair race. Do 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 do. But like one of the first things that I wanted to be when I quote unquote grew up, though like that's really kind of hasn't happened yet, is be a race car driver. There's actually a video of me doing like 120 down the highway around here. You're probably going to hear me accidentally switch the music track a few times. But I'd like to beat this. I actually would. I think this is more, at least in my wheelhouse currently, than Gremlins 2. That game's stupid hard. And it only gets harder from where we're at. Yeah, I wanted to race Rally. Specifically, Rally. Oh, no. And endurance racing. First try? Yeah, it's not the most visually varied. Oh, the Mal emotes, gotcha. It's more about the time. It's more about the time. So we'll give this a few shots. Looks like some people were really into the Wheel of Fortune thing, and they're like, "Fuck cars." But this is one of those games that I've had a vendetta. Like, I want to beat this. They're not all bugs. See, we're not going against bugs now. It looks like these are kind of like Corvettes. So this is a little closer than at least, you know, competitive wise as far as cars that we're up against. Here we go. This is the song I like. Oh yeah. Some driving music. So the level that I remember getting to consistently and then struggling on is Grease. Oops. You hear me accidentally hitting the radio. This was a very early release for the NES. Oh, damn it. The worst is when you're like speeding by one and then they choose to go in your lane. Come on. Oh my god. Can somebody get the fuck out of the way, please? And it's weird. When you hit one, it's like the way that it sends you, you don't like bounce off like you think you would. It kind of sends you like flying off in a random direction. Oh! Okay, we got a checkpoint. This is also one of those kind of classic games for the system that, very affordable. Oops. Yes, he is. You think that he wouldn't be, but he absolutely is a nice guy. Oh. Was very approachable. Was super stoked. And one of the last things that I said to him before I walked away was that like they asked like the people that I was with, that I was playing that game with, they were like, "You gotta tell him you loved him in V." And I'm okay, well, sure. And I did. I was walking away and I was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I loved you in V, man." And he just kind of gave me a thumbs up and waved. The place that we were playing is a little beach town. You might have heard of it, called Laguna Beach. And I mean, I'm from Orange County. It's not where I was born, but that's where I kind of grew up. And he lives in Laguna Beach, or at least at the time he did. So you learned on these? Yeah, no, I met him while playing Vampire the Masquerade live action. LARPing. Yes, I know. I'm just really flexing my nerd credentials. It was the music. It was the music. That's why we did so well. Oh, we're back on the road. And it's funny, you hit the smallest thing and you just go flying. Another thing that I found, oh, changing lanes, huh? In the manual, it actually explains how you're able to like crash without anything bad happening to your car. Thank you very much for the lurk, Mr. Manchong. And it's like got a super strong polymer paint that protects the vehicle and allows you to keep going. So I don't know how that works. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Stay out of my lane. Stay out of my lane! I'm trying to make it to GameStop. No, just kidding. Fuck GameStop. One of the things I wish they had like... Whoa. I wish they had a map. You know, that kind of let you know what was coming up next. But they don't. They don't. Hands are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. More commuter simulation. That's a good way of looking at it. You know, you're trying to beat the clock because you've only got so much time left on your... Oh. You only got so much time left on your lunch break. And the asshole at the drive-in that was in front of you decided, oh, no you don't. Yeah, you do. Kind of stuck here. Big brakes. Well, we're hitting checkpoints, so that's good. Oh, he just does not want us to pass. Tapping the brakes, tapping the brakes, tapping the brakes. It'd be nice if I beat this. Just saying. I've never beat this game. And it's actually been like a long time since I've played it. This was like, because I had this growing up when I started collecting, this was one of the first games that I got because I really wanted to get some of my old childhood games back. So like, you know, Rad Racer, Popeye, Donkey Kong Country, or not Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong Jr., Contra. Pick a lane. Well, somebody. Okay, Greece. Ruins of Athens. Like, this one's got all kinds of switchbacks at the beginning, and then it gets much easier. We've got one long left, a short left, a long right, and then a left, and then another left, and then another left, and then a left, and then a right, left, to straight. You know, I bet people speed run this. Luckily, we do get some sort of scenery change, though. But this was like my first real racing game. Oh, come on. Now we're going up against like station wagons. Or those Pintos. They kind of look like a Pinto. Got to be careful with the turbo boost on this. Woo! See, it's like you get to a certain point in this game. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think that that kills the run. Like, you can't crash at all. After a certain level, it's just any time loss. But this is one that, like, you know, little kids can play too, so it's approachable. It's not super easy, and they may not get very far. No! Oh! That was kind of close. That was kind of close. Okay. At least we didn't run out of time before the, And also, if you run into somebody at full speed like this, you just go flying. You start flipping. I do think that it is interesting that they threw in the information in the manual as to why the car doesn't take any damage and it's able to be wrecked and then just kind of like get back on the road. Oh, come on. Okay. Nope. Eee! Oh, there's a clench moment here and there. Oh! Well, like, it's kind of like road... Oh, you fucker! Changed lanes into me. Stalking of Ashley's? This is Rad Racer, and it is on the NES. Thank you for asking. That is a new name. Are you new to the channel here? Oh, are we going to be able to make up any of that time? And we are playing on real hardware, by the way. Oh my god, on an RGB modded NES. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we out of time? We're gonna hit that? Are we gonna hit that? I don't think we've got enough momentum. We're close to the goal. Ah. We just coast to a stop. I guess we run out of gas. How the heck does it look so crisp? Because my NES has been RGB modded. Oh, yes, I did anticipate the question. It's not the first time it's happened. Since you are new here, welcome in. I'm Gaining Ground. Behind me is my collection. We only play on authentic hardware with cartridges and discs that we actually own. There's a link below to the collection. Feel free to take a look. If you see something there that you'd like to talk about, chances are I'd like to talk about it too. So please bring it up. Also, we're doing a giveaway. Just so you know, we are doing a giveaway at 500 followers. I'm going to be giving away this N64. All you have to do is be a follower, and then once we hit that 500 mark and you join the Discord, you will be able to state that you're interested in. I'll be giving more details on how to actually enter, and we'll be doing a live drawing at random, and I'll be taking care of all the shipping and that kind of deal for that. So in order to continue in this game, in case you are new, hold A and press start. And you start back at course 4. I can't even remember how many different courses there are. But yes, we it's not that I'm against emulation. It's that I've got a pretty big backlog of actual stuff. I've been collecting for quite a few years now. And you know, what better way to actually like build a backlog than to have the actual game? Oh, I need to turn on the music. There we go. Oh, stopping all the way. A little heavy-footed on the brake there. But this is this is an RGB modded NES, and we're playing over S-Video. I have the HD Retrovision cables, that I use for like my Super Nintendo and an RGB modded N64 that I have as well. But, no. Stay out of the way. Ford Pinto. I think it's a Pinto. It looks kind of like a Pinto. Ooh, that was close. Woo! Big brakes. It's been a long time since I've played this, and honestly, this is a bit of a vendetta. Oh! It's a bit of a vendetta that I have against this game. What game is it? What's your favorite game of all time? I'm assuming for the SNES or the NES is what you're talking about. Worm. Really? That is kind of I'm not super familiar with the game, but I am somewhat familiar with it, and that's kind of an obscure title to to have as a favorite. So kudos on that. It's actually not that expensive too, if I am. I don't think we're gonna make this one. Oh my goodness. We gotta like turbo the whole way and hope that we don't get held up. Though we might be doing okay. We just hit that without running out of time. Oh! Big brakes, big brakes. Big brakes. You know, it's like my first driving lessons. Dude, get off me. My stepdad was the one teaching me how to drive, and we were like late at night in a business park, like an industrial area of the. Yeah. I do have Crown Conquest. Conquest. Yes, I do. One of the best Mega Man clones out there, and I really like the fact that you basically start with all of the weapons.
Incoming follow.
Oh my goodness.
To the channel.
Dagger leap. I'm glancing at that. Right? Is that dagger? Yep, dagger leap. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm assuming that you heard the giveaway thing, and I do appreciate the follow, guys. Once we do hit that 500 number. Oh man, we got close again. Hold A, press start. I said hold A, press start. There we go. And yeah, we're going to be sending that out. Crown Conquest is kind of a difficult game too. It's not necessarily easy. I do need to spend some more time playing it though. Today we started off because it is WedNESday. We're playing NES games, and where there's a wheel, there's a way. So we started off with some Wheel of Fortune, loads of fun. We might put that back in here in a bit. No. Give me some space. Don't you guys have blinkers? I don't. Woo! I have a lot of fun playing that with you guys in chat. It's though the computer's like when we turn the difficulty up, the computer gets like stupid hard. Like stupid hard. And just once they get a turn, it's like, oh shit. They don't really relinquish the wheel, they become wheel hogs. And I swear to God, Martha's a cheater. Oh, big brakes. That's kind of close to the edge of the road there. You hit anything at speed, and you wreck. You start flipping. Oof. You appreciate streaming on actual hardware? Yeah, Crown was really good. From what I've played of it, I was struggling trying to figure out like some of the strats and what to use and where, but that's just due to my lack of knowledge of the game. And I appreciate your appreciation of authentic hardware. I don't have anything against emulation. My motto as far as games go is play what you want, how you want, where you want. Doesn't matter to me. Just have fun playing a game. It's all about playing. You get some people out there that are very like anti-emulation. And I do personally prefer hardware over emulation, but that's just my preference. I mean, like one of my favorite NES games is Gunneck, right? But that game is rare, hard to find, and extremely expensive when you do find it. And so I can't recommend people play that on authentic hardware because of how expensive and hard to find it is, right? Because I mean, how am I going to fucking recommend like a $500, $400 game to somebody when you can literally play it for free just using an emulator on a Mister or something, you know? The cars are getting more aggressive. Big brakes. Oh, we're running low on time. Running low on time. You want to get a retro tink? That's definitely a good way to go. Mr. Man Chonk, thank you. That's actually what I use. The way that my setup works, and we'll go ahead and give you a bit of a demonstration. So, since you're new here, we'll go ahead and you prefer the feel of modern controllers, but something feels off with the timing of emulated games. I completely agree. It's primarily down to how your inputs are processed, as well as some of the like input delay and basically display delay, the lag that you get on modern displays. Even if you're using like a modern gaming like monitor, there's still like, because you're emulating, there's still a bit of an issue. So what we have is we've got all the, let me just rotate. We've got our consoles, and there's my ugly mug. Sorry about that. We've got our consoles. This is the RGB modded NES, right? And we've got a consoleized Neo Geo that I did, as well as OG Xbox with a PS2 next to it. Down here, we've got Super Nintendo, N64. Get my fat head out of the way. GameCube, bottom shelf, moving furthest to closest. We've got Dreamcast over here. Then we've got a Sega Saturn, as well as a JVC XI for Sega Genesis and Sega CD games. And all of those come to one of two active splitters. So we've got a 1 in and 4 out component, as well as a 1 in and 4 out for S-Video and composite. And 1 end goes to the, rotate this back around. 1 end goes to the CRT, which is what I play off of, so that I get as little lag as possible. And a Gundam. Yeah, well, I happen to like Gundam a little bit, just a little bit. So one of those goes to a CRT. The other end goes to a RetroTink 2X, which then sends it to the Elgato, which allows it to be displayed for all of your viewing pleasure. So that's the very, very basic setup. We do have right here is a component splitter. The majority of our systems are displayed through RGB via component, with the exception of the NES. I could do the NES over component, but the NES with the HD Retrovision cables, and I am not the only one that has experienced this. I'm sure many of you are familiar with a YouTuber by the name of Mad Little Pixel. He actually did a live stream where he was playing some like Mario 3 over component using HD Retrovision cables, and there is some signal noise that gets passed through. I think it has to do with how the Retrovision cables pull power from the system. So I prefer to play the NES over S-Video because there is like the noise level goes down, drastically goes down. And it's just a little bit cleaner of a picture than it is over RGB. So that's a very long explanation to a very short question. Thank you very much for that redemption, Mr. Manchong. As always, greatly appreciated. I hope everybody's doing well. You're halfway through your week, almost to that weekend. Hopefully you can stick it out. So if you're new to Rad Racer, in order to continue, you hold A and then press start, and it allows you to continue where you are. We're almost to the end of course 4. We're getting really close to the end there. Which Gundam? You can't tell from a distance? Oh, hold on 1 second. Let's switch to this view. Get a better view than the setup cam. It is the Freedom Zaft Gundam. Like that the master one. It did, like, so much articulation. One of the things, honestly, I was a little disappointed with this one. Thank you very much for the lurk, Mal. Always appreciated. There was one thing that I was really kind of disappointed with this build, and I've built a lot of other Gundams in the past that have way more articulation in the hands. And this, instead of having like individual fingers and stuff that you can move, it's basically you swap out different parts of the fingers for other fingers for different grips and hand poses. And to me, that is, I mean, that might be kind of cool for like stills, maybe if you're doing that kind of deal. But I'd prefer to have more articulation than just swapping out fingers for other fingers. It doesn't seem quite as good. Like a Zero Wing Kai, but the colors and shield didn't match. I can, 1 second, I'll show you the actual box. But he protects my system. I used to have a bunch of these years and years and years ago. I like a little while ago, I stumbled across one of these on sale, so I went ahead and picked it up. Had a blast building it, but these get to be quite expensive for what you're doing. So that right there is the actual like Gundam designation, I guess. Freedom Gundam, Zaft. So I don't know a whole lot about Gundam, so like, because I didn't ever really keep up with the entire like series. I only caught like an episode here and there, and then built models whenever I was able to come across them. You know, as we get older with some of these things, they just get lost by the wayside. So there's a few more that I would like to build, but yeah, the good old master grade. Oh, the coolest thing that I ever did, right, was I actually I had two, what's the one right below master grade, right? And I had a big, like 50 gallon, no, I think it was either 50 or like 80 gallon fish tank. And I submerged them in the fish tank and weighted them down so they weren't floating, and posed them, and made like, one had like missile silos on the shoulders. And I took extra parts and made like, it looked like it was shooting missiles at another one that was like dodging. And then I filled the tank with like really small neon tetra, like white, what are they called? Like white cloud or something like that. Little schooling fish. And so it looked like this epic underwater battle between two Gundams. And then over time, there were like some algae buildup and stuff like that made it look like there was some rust and wear that was just really natural. I'd like to do that again, but I've kind of got other hobbies, you know, going on. Is that the one that's got like the like octopus or like squid bottom, the Zegok. No, if it is, and I'm thinking of like, or I'm thinking of something completely different. No, there were more like normal Gundams. If that's even a thing. Like I said, I very limited knowledge of like the whole Gundam style. Gundam like universe and lore. I was limited as to what I had access to when I was actually like actively building them. You know, you had like the $20, like $15 and $20 ones, and then like the $30 ones, and then you had like the $50 ones, and the two that I put in the fish tank were $50 ones. Is that nope or ope? I what do you mean, Mr. Manchong? Don't confuse the easily confused streamer. Okay, are we going to do this? Are we going to actually be able to pull this off? Because this is a difficult one. This is a difficult one. I think the next one's even harder, though. Here we go. We can do this. It was the opes from the song I just... Oh. Did I sing a song? I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I say something, and I forget, like 15 seconds later, I have forgotten what I've just said. At times I have the short-term memory of a goldfish, which in ways can be beneficial because it allows me to experience the same thing new many times over. So it helps keep my life interesting. Ooh, barely making it through some of these corners. Come on. Nope. Oh, Gangnam Style. Gotcha. See, wow. We didn't even make it to the first one. See what happens when I get confused? Yeah, a senior moment. I have that old timer's disease. So, hopefully, if we beat this, which is kind of a big if. Yesterday we were playing some Gremlins 2, and to be perfectly honest, that's one of the prettiest games on the NES, but it's also like got a really steep difficulty curve that kind of sets on a little late in the game, and caught me off guard, to be completely honest. Stop messing with the radio. I don't know why they have when the Saints come marching in. Oh, good. Oh! That cost us this attempt. I also thought about doing a little light gun action today, but it's starting with Wheel of Fortune. Kind of makes me want to stick with some kind of theme with wheels, and that's why I'm like, we'll play some Rad Racer, maybe some. Oh, that was close. Maybe some RC Pro-Am, like racing games. Like a racing wheel. Oh my god. Okay. This is how I used to drive to work. Fucking A. Yeah, it's like one crash you might be able to recuperate from, depending on where in the track it is, and how much time you spent turboing, which is... Oh, well, I might be wrong. Alright. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Stay on the road. Keep it between the lines. Okay, I can't take any more of that. Freaking... Oh, yeah. We're wrecked into the dude doing like 125. But Crown, I'm like jumping way back. Crown Conquest is one of those games that I really want to spend some more time playing, but just haven't had the opportunity to yet. Well, that's a lie. I've had loads of opportunity, just haven't made it a priority. Oh, are we gonna... Nope. That kills it there. Nintendo World Championships? I've only emulated it. Obviously. Like, I do not own a copy. Damn, look how close we were. I do not own a copy of that particular cartridge, nor a repo of the cartridge. I would like to get my hands on one, but I really don't feel like selling any organs in order to acquire one. So, but I've emulated it. In fact, my girlfriend and I will occasionally do like, you know, where we play against each other and see who can get the better score. We'll do that with, you know, we'll emulate Nintendo World Championships as well as like the Dr. Mario and Tetris dual cartridge that you can get for the Super Nintendo. Ooh, come on. Which is kind of cool because you can like choose to do, you know, a competition where you have to make it through the different types of game. Oh, come on. It's so aggravating when they box you in. I don't need organ. It depends on the organ. I've got 2 kidneys, right? I guess I can get rid of a kidney. I can get rid of a lung. Maybe a testicle. You know. They had a repo. That's sweet. That's sweet. Where I live, there's not really any comic book stores.
Incoming follow. Welcome
Ooh.
to the channel.
Oh my goodness, guys. We are getting closer and closer to that N64 giveaway. Who did we get that follow from? Stalking. Thank you very much, Stalking. Huh. We crossed the finish line in the air and upside down. How fucking metal is that? Eyeball. We have 2 eyeballs as well. We have 2 nostrils, but can you really, like, donate or sell a nostril? I don't think that's a thing. I mean, I very well could be wrong. I'm not necessarily up to date as far as, like, you know, organ transplants and black market sales of... Oh, my God. My hands are way too sweaty for this. Why are my hands so sweaty on Rad Racer, of all things? Not our best attempt. All right, we can do this. We need this. We need the good music. We need the jamming music. Yeah, I wish there was like a video game store or like a comic book store around here. Unfortunately, there really isn't. The place where I get like my retro games is basically a thrift. Get on the road. It's basically a thrift store. I've got a pretty good deal worked out with the owner. I do console repair for a lot of the damaged and not fully operational consoles that he gets in. And in payment for fixing said consoles, I get store credit and I'm able to pick up stuff. Ooh, big brakes, big brakes. Trying to boost as much as we can. I don't know why I choose to play games like this when it's like, yeah, I want to interact with chat. So let's... Oh my god. Let's get a game that I can't look away from the screen for a fraction of a second, otherwise something really bad happens. I wasn't even boosting. What are my top 3 favorite NES games? Fantastic question, Dagger. Contra is number 1. It's also the game that I'm probably the best at as far as my my skill in playing NES games. After Contra, it gets a little fuzzy, and it's really hard for me to narrow it down. Gun-Knack is another favorite game that, in my opinion, it's the best shooter on the system. But it's hard for me to like recommend it as like a favorite because of its rarity and like its price. It's just way too expensive for me to be like, oh yeah, you gotta go check that one out. Emulate the fuck out of it. You like Dream Master a lot? Little Nemo, right? But I mean, obviously, like I can just list off some of my favorite games. It's really hard for me to just narrow it down to 3, but I can say that Contra is my favorite. Love Mario 3. Love a lot of the black box titles, actually. Oh my god. Like Donkey Kong Jr. is a lot of fun. Popeye's fun. But then I also like stuff like Shadow of the Ninja, as well as the entire Ninja Gaiden trilogy. Oh my god. God damn it. What else? You know, Metroid is another big one. A lot of nostalgia for Metroid, and some people are like, "Oh, it doesn't have a map. It's hard to play. It's easy to get lost." It's like, well, yeah, that's part of the game. You know, that's back in the day where you would try to draw your own maps, right? And then there's the Zelda games. Those are obviously classics. Give me more turbo. Come on. Let's see. Duck Hunt and Hogan's Alley. Yeah, 6-2. 6-2 is where I'm stuck on Ninja Gaiden. I cannot get past 6-2. Like, that level is designed by Satan. Like, flat out. What else do I like about the NES? Gremlins 2 is fantastic. It's a lot more difficult than I was anticipating the game to be. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game. Let me think. Oh. Oh my god, give me some room. Fucking, why do I, it's like, when you hit one corner, it sends you to the other side. I don't understand it. You have faith that you will see the death? Well, I can beat Contra Deathless, and I can loop the game, you know, on one credit multiple times. But it's absolutely a different, skill set, to say the least. Double Dragon 3. Yeah, oh yeah. I actually like Double Dragon 3. That game gets a lot of hate. I can understand why it gets the hate, but I don't necessarily agree with it. I like Double Dragon 2 more than 3. But I don't subscribe to the fact that, you know, some people think that 3's bad. It's just harder. It's better than Double Dragon 3 in the arcade. By far. Way, way, way better than the arcade version. And then I love RC Pro-Am on NES. Smash TV, if you're playing one player, is great, or if you've got a multi-tap, you know, the 4-score. Stay on the road. It's good because it, you know, eliminates one of the problems. River City. Oh my God. River City Ransom's a good game. I'm forgetting so many. Castlevania. I mean, all the classics that everybody else talks about. It's really hard to narrow it down to just 3. But like with my quote unquote skill level in Contra, I lean more towards, you know, that's got to probably be my my number 1. Big breaks. Big breaks. Yeah, you stay over there. You stay in your lane. You stay in your lane. Thank you. I want to get past this freaking course. I used to get here all the time as a kid and struggle. Like, this is not an easy race. Damn it, we were doing so good. Well, it wasn't so much weird. All you have to... did I ever play Digger T Rock? No, I have not. It wasn't so weird once you got used to it. You just have to remember you hit the button on the side that you want to attack to. That's really the easy way to remember it. It's not like a standard like kitchen punch. Haha, kick and punch. Ooh. So once you kind of like get used to that, it's not so bad. Fuck. I think that's the end of this attempt. I don't know if we're going to be able to recuperate. Recover. I don't know if we're going to be able to recover. Oh man. So there's a heat wave that's going all across the US. I'm sure many of you are aware. Is it hot? Oh, we did it! We did it! Holy shit, we did it. And as far as like guerrilla war, I like heavy barrels. Or heavy barrel. It's singular. Kitchen punches are deadly. Yes. Yes, they are. All the way. Oh, you are in the fantastic land of the great formerly frozen north, known as Canada. Yes. Yes, we've got quite a few members of the community.
Follow. Welcome to the channel.
Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the follow. Edro. De Finisterre. I probably butchered that, but thank you very much. Really appreciate the follow, guys. We are getting super close. 15 away. 15 away. Make that 14 away. I'm sorry. 14 away from doing that official N64 giveaway. I'm excited about it. I hope you are too. Once we hit that 500 follower mark, I will be posting how to actually enter. And we'll be doing that drawing at random live on stream. So the way that it basically is going to work is I don't want someone to win the N64 that's not necessarily interested in it, right? A lot of my followers are collectors and fellow gamers and stuff like that that may already have an N64. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up on my Discord a specific channel that you will put in your Twitch name. If you're interested in. Thank you very much for that link, Mr. Manchong. And all you do is you say your Twitch name, nothing else. And each one of those names will get a random number assigned to it. And then I will choose a random of those random numbers. And that person will win it, and I'll ship it out to you. just as a little way for me to give back for the fantastic support that I have received from all of you lovely people. But now we're on the way to Los Angeles, back towards like my old neck of the woods. No longer in Southern California. We're now in Northern California. It's kind of hot here too. And in fact, before I jump into this, I need a little bit of a cross breeze. We'll just turn this bitch all the way up. I'm sweating. There we go. I don't think the mic's really going to pick up on that. Avoid the 405. Somebody's been there. Somebody's been there. I used to have to take, was it the 405? No, the 405 goes further like up the coast, right? The 405 sticks to the coast and the 5 sticks a little bit more inland. It's been a long time. Gaining hype. What's up, Arturo? Welcome in. Good to have you. We're getting close, man. We are getting close to that N64 giveaway. We're now 14 followers away. You're just north of me in British Columbia? Yeah. You're all the way in New York? Awesome. I've always wanted to go to New York. Never had the opportunity, really. By the way, this is exactly what LA looks like, in case you've never been. But now we're going up against, looks like some Countach. Ah, brakes! But now it's like you started off level 1, you're racing against Volkswagen Bugs, and then it slowly increases to faster and faster cars. Now we're going up against... I'm pretty sure these are like Lamborghini Countach knockoffs, or maybe like Panteras. Not sure. But seriously, if you guys don't believe me, look up the manual of this game, and it actually explains in the manual why your car doesn't take any damage. Got stuck in a pincher movement. Looks pretty good for an NES. Well, it's because it's RGB modded. You know this, Arturo. You've been here before. We gotta drive like a Batman out of a hell. Okay, we crossed that checkpoint upside down and in the air again. Doesn't get any more metal than that. I'm not rubbing anything in your face. Yeah, this is Rad Racer. Are you unfamiliar with Rad Racer, Arturo? Oh my god. It's Wednesday, so it's WedNESday. Reminds you of Outrun? Yeah, it's kind of like, Outrun, or like, it helps if I like either pause the game for shit like that. It's kind of like Outrun, or maybe Road Blasters without shooting. Get back on the road. It's a very affordable game, kind of fun. I mean, I loved it growing up. I still kind of like it. I mean, I'm playing it now, and I'm not really complaining about it. The computer does some shisty stuff as far as, like, pinching you and changing lanes and stuff. What the fuck is Road Blasters? It's basically an arcade game where it's very similar. Damn, we actually made it pretty far. It's very similar to this, except you've got a gun. and you're taking out things, and you're supposed to run over fuel canisters and stuff like that. It's like Rad Racer plus weaponry. So, and if you're new to the game, hold A, press start. It allows you to continue. Otherwise, you press start and the game starts over. So you don't want to do that. There we go. We got our theme music, and also this was one of the few games that supported the NES 3D glasses. If you're sensitive to seizures, I recommend you look away for the next few seconds. By hitting the select button, it causes like the 3D effect, which doesn't necessarily translate all that well through the RetroTink. Kind of goes out of phase. Can you request which game next? Road Blasters? I actually don't have a copy of it. I think there was a version of it released for Genesis, and alas, I do not have it. Like, I've got 192 NES games, and that is not one of them. There may be a Road Blasters on the NES. I don't recall, to be completely candid. Okay. But this is like one of those classic games that literally I've had a vendetta against this game for a long time. We did it again. We crossed in the air upside down. How much does this cost? Which one? This one? I'm not drinking, by the way. This game's cheap. Super cheap. It was very common. It was a fairly early release in the North American NES life cycle. Came out in 87, 86, 87. The game says 87. Damn it. Oh, Road Blasters. No, I don't. You'll bid that shit to me. I don't know how much it is. I have no idea. What I really need to do is get an EverDrive for some of the stuff that is just beyond, like, you know, it's just out of the price range now, and we're not going to make it to the next checkpoint. Not enough momentum. Bye, Kuntosh. What's up, Adam? The game's going well. The game is going well. How is your week going is the real question that everybody has to know. We just gotta know. We're taking a break from Gremlins, which we were playing yesterday, because Jesus, I need to practice that game. Because where we're at is where the difficulty really begins to ramp up, and it only gets harder. It only gets harder from there. Some brakes, a little dab of brakes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Listen to those arpeggios. So I don't know why they, seriously, what baffles me is why did they put When the Saints Come Marching Home as part of the soundtrack? Oh, we made it through the first checkpoint while still on all four wheels. Oh! I spoke too soon. You got hammered with a few intimidating projects at work, kind of a bit more than you can chew, and said, oh yeah, I can do that. When you don't know how to do it, but you're crunching it and the stressful takes focus. How's my week going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We've got some good things in the works. We're getting really close to that giveaway, which I'm excited about. I'm really, really super stoked to be able to give back to my community, because I mean, you guys have really given me so much. Damn it. Do I play DOS games? Unfortunately, I do not, Edro. I have Daggerfall? Fuck. As like a digital like copy through Steam, but I don't have necessarily a lot of nostalgia for DOS because growing up we didn't have a computer. We had various consoles and stuff. I'm an old fart. You missed all those links again. You did, Mr. Manchong. And see, that's why, if you want to share something with us, that's what the Discord's for. You're allowed to absolutely post links there. The Russian hackers kind of stay away from the Discord. Thank you very much for linking that. Greatly appreciated. Well, that's not necessarily the way that I wanted to start off this attempt. But then again, we're starting it off solo. I wish there was another, way to, okay. If I could change anything about this game, it'd be that the soundtrack, the music that you're listening to doesn't change by pressing down. That you would have to pause the game and then maybe press a different button so that the soundtrack or the music changes. Are we gonna make it? I don't know if we're close. We're almost there. We can. There's been times when I've seen the flat right there. I mean, you've coasted, not driven, because you're basically out of gas or whatever. We do have hats, Pac-Man. We do have hats. Maybe the Russian hackers are afraid of hats. That might be what it is. You never know. Music. I gotta remember, start with the music. The music's good luck. I wish I knew if there was a... Oh, man. I wish I knew there was a way to manipulate how the cars are going to change lanes and whatnot. So that I could somewhat control them, but I don't think that there is. I mean, I could be very, very, very wrong on that. Yeah, we're not going to listen to the Saints Come Marching In. When the Saints come marching in... Why is that on there? Did the Japanese think that was a good idea? Okay, we'll coast through. But we've got to freaking hit that turbo. Little wreck that time. Ooh, another game that I actually like. This is an unpopular opinion, by the way. I like Top Gun for the NES. I can land the plane in Top Gun for the NES. Bro. And then he changes lanes. He's trying to run into my ass. 9 times out of 10, I'll land it on the aircraft carrier. What is harder is the mid-air refueling. That's way more difficult than landing. Damn it. That's very true, Dagger. That is very true. Paperboy does have wheels. And I do have Paperboy. Pretty sure I've got Paperboy. I know I've got Paperboy 2 for SNES. And I have it for N64. Good God, that game is rough on the N64. Fuck. I know, wouldn't... I don't think they had the kind of physics that were necessary, Cobra, for for a DOA volleyball game. By the way, don't be distracted by the boobs and the boob physics in DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball. That's still a good volleyball game. One of the best volleyball. I think it's like one of the only volleyball games on the Xbox. Hold A, press start. Almost press start without holding A. That would have been tragic. You've never been a racing game kind of guy? Well, not everything is for everyone. You know, it's hard to find someone that is like, I like every kind of game, because there's kinds of games that I don't really get into. You know, or it has to be an exceptionally good version of those games. I always forget to start with the music. But this was almost revolutionary for the time because it allowed you to select your background music. What other NES game does that? I'm not sure that I'm not sure that there's... I know there's not many. I'm not sure if there's really any others. Maybe Rad Racer 2? And I don't mean just turn it off. I mean like actually change the music. Oh, you thought you had me, you fucker. Dude. These Lamborghini Countaches have gnarly rear bumpers. Like seriously, I'm hitting some of these guys doing fucking 200 kilometers an hour. Tetris and Yoshi's Cookie. Those aren't wheel games though. That's true. That's true. You know what? Very, very, very true, Muse. Tetris and Yoshi's Cookie and Dr. Mario. So let's rephrase that. This is the only game that I'm aware of outside of a puzzle game that allows you to select and or change the music. And I'll even take that one further, that it allows you to change the music on the fly. And fun fact, this was developed by Square. Give it to me. Yes. That's what she said. Motherfucker. It's a confusing game? Maybe. It's been a long time since I played it. I actually really enjoyed the game. Just saying. Ooh! How did you sleep, Muse? I hope your coffee's not cold. Come on, come on, we're there. We're freaking there. We are there. Yes! Oh my god! If you could see how sweaty my hands are. It's also because it's hot in here. More into puzzle games like Tetris and Adventures of Lolo. Adventures of Lolo is a good one. Snow White Line. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you for the lurk, Pac-Man. I need more. Oh, wait. My dungeon master that I need more hobbits? Oh, you're talking to Pac-Man. Gotcha. Want to make sure I was relatively caught up. Okay, what kind of cars are we racing? Oh. Okay, so these are... I'm not sure what they are. They look like maybe another kind of Ferrari? A Ferrari? Ferrari? Muse, you missed out on Wheel of Fortune. We found some more... Well, actually, I guess it wasn't a misspelling. Did you know that Lancelot's also spelled Lance? L-A-U-N-C? We found that out today, playing more Wheel of Fortune. I was on the road! Yeah, Fire and Ice is also a very expensive game. That's one that I recommend. Yeah, play it, but emulate that. Like, seriously, emulate that one. It's a couple $100 now. It used to be on my acquisition list when it was, like, down at, like, you know, $70 or so. But nowadays, it's like, nah, you can use a Mister, you can use a Raspberry Pi. There are far more approachable ways to play that game. Give me that flag. Thank you. We lost a lot of time there, though. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fully recuperate. Recover. I guess recover is a better word there than recuperate. Because it's not like we're injured. Though, the way that this car flips around and stuff like that, I mean, we've got to have one hell of like a safety harness. Like, how do we not get injured from that? Nintendo Switch has it in the NES collection. Sweet. Yeah, that's absolutely. But you have to remember, that is not hardware. Playing NES games on the Switch is still emulation. How far did we get? Pretty close to... Oh my god, we did it! We got to the... Okay, maybe we might be able to finish this. We've got 30 seconds. Coasting across that checkpoint. Oh. Damn it. Got a little greedy. With the NES flight stick, that's not a bad way to do it. Kickle Cubicle's a good game. Oh, wow. Look how close we got. Look how close we got. Hold A, press start. Jeff. Oh, you know what's another game that... I almost forgot. And in my opinion, this is actually one of the best NES racing games, and that's Danny Sullivan's Indy Heat. Put that shit right there. Well, there's a few. There's like, you know, Ivan Ironman's Super Off-Road's one that you know, modify and you get nitro and other kinds of stuff. Both RC Pro-Ams as well. You also get nitros and modify your vehicles. Same thing with Danny Sullivan's Indy Heat. Yeah, they're all of those are good. Rock and Roll Racing is a lot of fun too. I'm kind of, but that's not on, that's SNES. And I'm kind of reluctant to play that because of its soundtrack. I'm, you know, just waiting to get something freaking muted from trying to play that one. In fact, like, not too long ago, feels bad. Not too long ago, I had part of one of my VODs muted because I was playing DuckTales on the NES. And there's I use this term very loosely, content creator out there that are taking a lot of these old video game soundtracks and they're like just putting some reverb over them and then calling it like, you know, original work. And so because that's happening, it's like I'm a little reluctant to play some of the stuff that actually does have like licensed music in it. Another one is I uploaded something to YouTube, and at the end of the stream we rated obviously we rated another streamer, because it's not like I'm gonna raid a baker, a candlestick maker, or anybody like that. And he was playing Dance Dance Revolution, and like it was really quiet in my VOD, very quiet in the what I was uploading, and it still picked up on it. And I actually like kind of argued with YouTube about it, and they persisted. Yeah, it is just bots. They persisted, and it wasn't until like I actually took a look at the VOD and turned everything way up that you could hear that it was the song that he was playing DDR2. And I was like, oh my god, okay, well, I'll just cut that out because it's just the very, very end of the VOD. So, but yeah, like I'm just a little reluctant on some games and stuff. Like I recently got Crazy Taxi for the Dreamcast, but I don't think I'm gonna play that on stream because it just the whole fucking stream will be nothing but muted content. Big breaks. Trying to take that inside line. Stay in your lane! Big breaks. I don't even know how long this game is. Oh, shit. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen. I can't, Edro, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. You're That's an astute observation. Give me the flag, give me the flag, give me the flag, give me the thank you. Oh my. I'm seeing chat move out of the corner of my eye, but I can't look at it quite yet. Oh, that was close. That was... Dude! Stay in your own fucking lane, asshole. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Look, we're on... Like, if you look at the bottom where it says S and G... There's the... We crossed the... I was robbed. I was robbed. I was robbed at gunpoint by Rad Racer in front of all of you. I feel violated. That was so close. So close. Muse is actually, like, no bullshit. Muse has been in the car with me as we were doing 141 miles an hour down the 5.
Incoming bits detected. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your last 3 bits, Muse. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I agree, Dagger. It's like, you know, as streaming becomes more and more mainstream, developers are actually like looking to incorporate some of the features that streamers may want to have in a game. Again, if you're new to this, hold A, press start, and you will be able to continue. Before we get started, I want to check this out. I really want to see how many levels in Rad Racer. 8. We're on 6. We're almost there. We're almost there. That's kind of exciting. Kind of exciting. Yeah, if you're not into racing games, Chibi, I wouldn't necessarily recommend this one. But if you like racer games, there are a few that are like similar. There's like not slalom. What is it? Mach 1. You're on a motorcycle, right? But to me, it's like Rad Racer holds a special place in my heart. Because it was like my first racing game, and it's one of the first games that we had for our NES growing up. And honestly, a lot of games with infinite continues, yeah, I kind of like those because it gives you the opportunity to like progress. Ooh, he was coming! A little too hot into that corner. A little too hot into that corner. But, you know, the comparison between this and Outrun is a very fair comparison. Outrun is much more full-featured, though, you know, with branching paths and stuff like that. This does not have that. It's very linear. Good fun if you like racing games. You know, if you're like Chibi and you don't like racing games, it may not be that fun for you, and that's okay. Not everything is for everybody. To each their own. Like, some people like hot sauce, some people don't. I don't like hot sauce, I like mild sauce. Back on the road. Get back on the road. He's just fucking staying in front of us. What an asshole. Okay, we're about halfway through. A little less than halfway. Brakes. But yeah, by the way, Muse and I were doing 141 in a fucking Ford Focus. I actually still have that car. It's broken down right now. Okay, no! Woo! We made it back on the road. And what was... Oh god, it was crazy when we slowed back down. I thought we were doing the speed limit. We were still doing like 85. I'm like, oh man. This was like at 3 in the morning, by the way. There was nobody else on the road. I don't recommend anybody... Move! I don't recommend anybody do that. Drive safe, folks. And I was much younger back then. Good God. How many years ago was that, Muse? Boom! What genre of games do I not enjoy? Are you asking me, Dagger? Or better yet, sweet, you done fucked up Reaper sauce. Should have made a different choice. Yeah, are you asking me, Dagger? Seaway and Typhoon. Why are we racing in a fucking typhoon? We're not even getting further away from the beach. Thumbs are a little achy. Mom's spaghetti. Palms are sweaty. Okay, I honestly, I don't really enjoy a lot of like farming type similarities. Farming type simulators. There are some that are alright, but I don't like dating sims. I would say that there are more games that I enjoy than I don't. You know, than I dislike. Oh, looks like the typhoon's coming in. Started off all nice. Oh my god. Dude, get out of my way. Like I really like it's easier for me to kind of talk about a lot of the games and stuff that I do like, because especially on the retro side of things. I mean, I like puzzle games, I like RPGs, I like action RPGs, I like platformers, I like run and guns, I like racing games. So I would say there are far more categories that I enjoy than categories that I dislike. Genres, I guess. So it's kind of hard, you know, to think of more outside of like farming simulators. I don't know if I mean, there's adventure aspects to that, right? Animal Crossing. I don't think I would really enjoy Animal Crossing so much. You know, nothing against the game. It just may not be my cup of tea. I even enjoy some bad games. I think that's I think they might be Porsches. They kind of look like Porsches. They do. They look like they're Porsches. Hold A, press start. I'm gonna cry if I forget to do that, and I've got to start over. I'm just letting you guys know. You may see a grown, old-ass man shed a tear or two. If that happens. I speak heresy? Possibly. But as I've told Chibi Fan, you know, not everything is for everybody. I can't like every video game. It's just not smart. Oh! This was one of those games where I leaned a lot as a kid. As you're trying to race around the corners, or like, you know, you're going as fast as you can. And you're screeching out, and you're just leaning to the left, leaning to the right. Like it's gonna make some difference, like it's got fucking Wii motion controls. Big brakes, big brakes, big brakes! You know, guys, we might actually see some credits today. I mean, technically, we beat Wheel of Fortune. Oh, that was pixel close. That was pixel close. I could not have been any closer to that other car without hitting it. Well, we crossed the checkpoint upside down and in the air yet again. Fuck Martha, indeed, Mr. Manchong. Like, which racing games do you like, Chibi? Damn it. Boosting too much. Looks like we're making it through the typhoon, though. 10 seconds, 11 seconds left, and we're only halfway through. Are we? I don't think we're close enough to make it to the checkpoint. Give me that boost. Martha deserves to burn in hell. She's a cheater. Really close to the next to last checkpoint. Damn. Again. Again, we go again. Where there's a wheel, there's a way. Let's do this. Strap in, strap on. Here we go. I mean, as far as racing games go, I really prefer racing sims, and then I like the opposite end of the spectrum. Not, oh, damn it. Not like opposite end of the spectrum as far as like, you know, Cruising USA, but opposite end of the spectrum as far as, you know, we're gonna time out here. Let's start over. I don't know, Muse. I'm sitting in here freaking sweating again in the studio. But it's because the window's closed, the door's closed. I got you. I got you. Like, do you like Forza? The Forza series? I haven't played Crew 2. Or The Crew. You know, I really like Forza. Forza 1 and Forza 2, amazing racing games. And the fact that you could put like body kits on and really customize how your car looked more than just the color, I think had one huge advantage over games like, you know, its competitors like Gran Turismo. Oh! The amount of focus. Hold on. Burnout for the crashes. Burnout was a lot of it. Oh, you're allowed to cuss here, Edro. We're for the most part we're all adults. I'm adults. I'm an adults. And I cuss like a sailor. Plus I have NES Tourette's. There's certain games that I play on NES that I cuss uncontrollably when playing. Like Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden's one that if I'm playing that game and you've got kids, maybe watch another streamer that day. Fuck. Road Rash? Yeah, I have Road Rash. Road Rash is fun. I have all 4 Road Rashes. I have Road Rash 1, 2, and 3 for Genesis, as well as Road Rash 3D for PlayStation. I think I've got it for N64 as well. Oh! So, these are obviously Porsches, but what kind of Porsche it is? It doesn't quite look like a 911. I don't know if we got it. I think that's the flag up there. We're going to be really close to that flag. Yep. In Road Rash 2? Yeah, Road Rash 2 is good. 3 kind of went a little strange when they were going for like that digitized look. Road Rash 64 was your favorite? I think I've got Road Rash 64. Yes. Yes, I do. When you have close to 1,000 titles, it's easy to lose track at times. Get it? Track? Ha! I remember playing Road Rash as a kid, and that game just blew my fucking mind. Absolutely blew my mind. Made me want to get like a little crotch rocket. Oh! That happens every time on that corner. I make a sound, and I barely squeak by without hitting that sign. You know, I really need to add that to the beat games on stream, now that I think about it. I need to put Wheel of Fortune on the NES on there, because technically we beat that. So what if it's on easy? Don't hate. The computer's, like, difficult on hard, as it should be, honestly. But I also really like kart racers. That's what I was going to say, is kart racers. You know, like Mario Kart, Diddy Kong Racing.
Incoming follow.
Oh, my
Welcome
goodness.
to the
13
channel.
away, folks. 13 away. Lubinum, thank you very much for the follow. Once we hit that 500 follower mark, I'm going to be giving away an N64 to a lucky follower. More details on that once we hit that 500 follower goal, but we are getting close, folks. We are getting close. We are down to, I believe, 12 away now, right? 12? 12 or 13? I'm waiting for stuff to update. 13 away. We are. And I mean, it's open to anybody in the world, right? I'm just hoping that it's someone domestic, that I don't have to ship internationally. Because I'm paying for the shipping. But thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week. I am gaining ground. Behind me is my collection. We only play on authentic hardware with cartridges and discs that we actually own. No repros. In fact, there's only one multi-cart that I have in my entire collection, and that's for the Neo Geo. But that's also because that shit is stupid expensive. Absolutely stupid expensive. Oh, we're being hosted. Thank you for the host, Skate. We are in 2 places at once. One step closer to the goal of omnipresence, everybody. That's the idea. To be the omnipresent gamer. We are everywhere at all times. I don't know what that's necessarily going to accomplish, but it is helpful. Thank you very much. Just don't die and I'll be okay. That's the idea, really. In you know, most video games is like, well, how do you beat this? Well, you don't die. Now, it's just a matter of execution. Damn it. We got forced to that outside. I think that's the case for a lot of us, Muse. I never had a Genesis growing up. I had friends who did. So there's some nostalgia that I had for games that I never owned. But Did not do as well that time. That's okay. Little did he know that you're like really into that thing. That whole blood and gore thing. It's okay. We're not here to judge you. If I live, I win. I know. The only problem is these damn Porsches are making my life difficult. But we're on like the second to last stage. And there's no password to get back here. So like we're so close to beating this. I've never been able to beat this game ever. So let's see if we can't change that today. Let's see if we can't settle that score. And remove this from the unfinished business list. Because trust me, there's quite a few games that I own that I've got some unfinished business with. They got something coming. You know, and the unfortunate part of this being my first racing game is I didn't fully like understand racing lines until like later in life, where you start on the outside of a corner and then you drift towards the inside near the apex or at the apex, and then drift back out as you exit the corner, because there's no such thing as a racing line in Rad Racer. It doesn't make a lick of fucking difference. Bro, you're making this hard. Get out of my way. I'd be like, where are the cops when you need them? But chances are the cops would be after me in this particular case. I was holding right that whole time. That pussy! He wouldn't even watch Invaders of the Body Snatchers. Invasion, not Invaders of the Body Snatchers. That's not the title of it. Oh man, do we have enough? I don't know if we have enough time to... We're like power breaking through this. Stay on the road. No. Not this time. Not this time. Getting close, though. No more $700 speeding tickets. That's a lie. I never had a $700 speeding ticket. I had a $400 speeding ticket. What's up, Espionage? How's it going? Okay. Well, I had a really bad, like, stint of vertigo that I'm not sure if I've talked to you about it. And I thought I recovered, took a week off, right, to recover from it, thought I was better, and this last Monday, I go to get ready for class. I'm about literally to go start the vehicle so it can warm up, and damn it, I tilt my head back, put some eye drops in, and the world just starts spinning, and I start sweating profusely, and I'm like, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't go to class. So we're going to continue to take this week off, kind of take it easy a little bit, make sure we're fully recovered, and hopefully we'll be back at jiu-jitsu this coming Monday. But how are you doing? That's what I need to know. That's what everybody here needs to know. How are you doing? How has your week been so far? My nose itches. No, I did not have a $700 speeding ticket. You could find the receipt, right? Meow. Oh, for the most part, I'm better. I think it was just like the perfect storm of BS that led to it. I just want to make sure to give it some extra time because my jiu-jitsu class is like over an hour's drive away from here. And when you have to, you know, hey, I can't drive back, you know, I really don't want to inconvenience somebody to come and get me when it's something that I could possibly avoid myself. You know, and yeah, I just want to avoid that. So we want to make sure we're as close to 100% as I can be. You know, I want to know why the other cars aren't bumping into each other. Why they're always just trying to bump into me. And I'm like, the only Ferrari against all these damn Porsches. But then again, here I go, trying to make sense of a fucking NES game. This is before video games had, like, used any kind of logic. You were just, this is the story, and you swallowed it. It didn't matter what it was, you swallowed it hook, line, and sinker. It didn't matter how little sense it made. It was just, that's how it is. The collisions are a little strange on this game, so it's like you're better off just not hitting anything. I need to keep my mouth shut. What kind of job are you thinking about getting? Right now it's 66. Nice. Somewhat envious. Right now in my studio it's 9 million degrees. It's actually not that bad. The heat wave hasn't hit us as hard as it has elsewhere in the US. No. Yeah, we're close, but not close enough. Is it 66? That's like 9 million degrees in here, Muse. I miss my window fan. God, I can't believe we're only 13 followers away. That's huge. That is huge. I'm going to be paying for some shipping very soon here. Okay, nice and easy. No, no! Oh, okay. So I thought about some of the other racing games and stuff that I have, but because it's WedNESday, I kind of wanted to just stick to the NES. Damn it. Last checkpoint is brutal. I keep fucking it up. Yeah, it's not everywhere that's having a heat wave. It's just a lot of places. I mean, hell, there's places in the Pacific Northwest that are, you know, they've never seen triple digits. And now they're getting like 108 degrees and shit. Roads are falling apart due to like steel expanding. They've got water trucks going over overpasses trying to cool stuff down. That's when you know it's crazy. That guy ran us straight into a tree. You could? Well, I could espionage. But then again, I'm afraid of doing that because of the licensed music. You know, you got like Black Sabbath songs and stuff like that. So that's how Wheel would spell it. I see what you did there, Mr. Manchong. It's really probable that I would get like VODs muted and maybe even DMCA'd. So I'd rather, or some sort of copyright claim or some fucking bullshit. And I'd rather, god damn it, I'd rather just circumvent that whole problem. $49.6 degrees. So that's like what, 115 or so? Dagger? We can wiggle the car. Stage 7. Seaway in a typhoon. So what does that translate to in American Fahrenheit? I think that's around 115, which is really fucking hot. Like, I spent summers growing up in the desert at my grandparents' house. And I mean, in the summers, yeah, it's like 110, 105, 110, 115 at times. But here we go. It's everybody's favorite saying, but it's a dry heat. And honestly, there is a difference between that humid heat and that dry heat. I'll take that dry heat way before I take any kind of like humidity. Where am I supposed to go? 121? Holy shit. That is fucking ridiculous. I feel like I should be quoting the Penguin from Batman Returns. Stop global warming. Start global cooling. Turn the world into a giant icebox. Fuck. Really? That's rather unique, espionage. Yeah, I agree, Dagger. That is way too hot for the formerly frozen land of the North. Because ain't nothing staying frozen at that temperature. We keep getting to there. We're getting close. We're getting close. It's not the curves, it's the cars, man. I want to beat this. I want to beat this. What I need is a co-driver that's telling me the severity of the corners coming up so that I can properly set up my corners, like in rally driving. Boing. Oh my. Okay, easy does it. Easy does it. No, stay in your lane. Make up your mind. You feel like you're baking, and that's... Muse actually has really small pores too. Me, I've got big old pores. I like sweat too easy. Checkpoint? Nope. I know, seriously, fucking Porsche drivers. We were close to that checkpoint, but not close enough. Here we go. Serious business. Yeah, Muse, you missed out on the Wheel of Fortune, though your mind, your brain would have fucking blown up a couple of times, I think. Did we uncover like 2 more spelling errors? Well, one's an alternative spelling that I'd never seen before. Oh my god. Stay on the road. Okay. Knew that was coming. Fucking trees. I want to know how that tree...
Follow. Welcome to the channel.
Firehawk, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That puts us at 12 away, guys. We are now only 12 followers away from that N64 giveaway. So close. So that you're aware, Fire, we are giving away an N64 once we hit 500 followers. Details will be given once we do hit that mark. But we're getting close. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Hope your week is doing well. I hope you're doing well in your week. You know what I mean. This game's punishing. See? Other than being triggered? Yeah, no, you might have been triggered. Spelling Sir Lancelot, L-A-U-N-C, right? Instead of L-A-N-C. Like Launce, Sir Lancelot. Who the fuck says Sir Lancelot? Damn it. So close to that final checkpoint. I think that's part of the challenge, Muse. Is the lack of visibility. Oh my. I wonder, like, seriously, there's got to be people that speedrun this. People speedrun anything and everything. Millions of Lancelots. Yeah, no. No, never seen it spelled that way before. Initially, I thought, well, like, I was thinking maybe there were double letters, like 2 N's or something. And we actually had to look it up. Dogs are like toddlers? Yes, they are. I was pushing it too hard trying to make it to the checkpoint. We're out of time. Yeah, guys, we are at 488 followers of 500. Getting close. Getting close, so close you can smell it. There's the stickles. I'm glad for my dogs that it's not fucking 120. I'm also glad for me that it's not 120 degrees. That's when you get in the jacuzzi to cool off. Muse, you should try to give that the company we got the jacuzzi chemicals for. The hot tub chemicals. See if you can't get a freaking tracking number to see when they're going to be here. I think we might have called a little late yesterday. Dude! Fucking Porsche. God, I can't believe that. It still bothers me that when the Saints come marching. I didn't like that as a kid. I like it even less now as an adult, or as close to an adult as I actually am. I mean, definitely by years spent on this planet and times around the sun. Ooh, that was close. Muse has been on the highway with me when I drive like this, but I don't run into other cars. Oh my god. Thank you, Muse. Let me know, because like if we can find out when that stuff's gonna be here, I will be a happy camper. It'd be so nice to slip into a nice hot tub. They are exceptionally aggressive. They're assholes. All right. Woo! Stay on the road. Stay on the road. Okay, that's that checkpoint that we've struggled to make it to. Progress. These white Porsches are the worst. Drifting. No! Yes! Okay, on to the last course. We did it. Oh. And hitting other... Oh my god, look at this. Look at this fucking course. Oh. What have we done? Look where we're at. Start. We've got a left, then a right, then a hard left, then an easy left, then into a right, and then back into a left, and then hairpins for days, and then a long sweeping left over checkpoint. Looks like a GI tract. Yes, I think, and we're starting in the small colon. The small intestine, not the small colon. That's not a thing. I mean, maybe it is. It's supposed to be a small intestine. Oh man, I'm seriously like I'm like the back of my shirt's damp. It's warm in here, and I'm sweating playing fucking Rad Racer. Let's do this. I've never even seen this level before. What are these? Oh, these are like other types of Ferraris. I think we're given less time as well. Oh yeah, it's staying on the road, buddy. You know, now if they're gonna just box us in like that, I'm just gonna fucking turbo straight. Turbo just right into them. See? This must be Dubai. I did like not to stroke my own fur in public. It's kind of rude. But you're right. I did very well on that last section, Dagger. Like once we made it through that problematic checkpoint. I make those faces because it hurts my thumbs with as hard as... I need to remember that these are digital buttons. They're not analog, so pushing them harder doesn't mean that I'm going to brake or accelerate any faster. In fact, there is only one analog controller for the NES, and it's even debatable if that one's actually considered analog. And that is the Arkanoid controller. Maybe Wisconsin melted. It's a distinct possibility. That was a brutal checkpoint. Like getting up to it, I think was harder than like the majority of the rest of the course. Well, there was that one corner that's kind of like you're coming up over and then it's a sweeping right. That one can be a little difficult. What's that? Oh, oh, no, thank you. Muse just brought me a cold towel. A damp towel. That it might be too distracting. We need to laser focus. Oh, that might be the end of that one. It's a frozen is it a frozen no, it's not a frozen banana. Frozen bandana. I heard that as banana. I'm like, that is not a banana. I don't know what you've been eating, but that is not a banana. Here comes the checkpoint. Get back on the road. You know, you gotta respect this Ferrari though. This Ferrari's taken some serious punishment as we've tried to make it through this game. Get out of the way. It's that same car still in front of us. And that's one thing that actually did kind of like, I always wondered about, like, why is there no other, like, there's no place? You know, I'm not in first place or anything like that. Oh, give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. There we are. Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're getting close, guys. We're getting super close. Damn it, and I had to do that. This is clearly Houston. You know, you might be right. Is Houston seaside though? I think this is supposed to be seaside. Maybe it's Florida. I was waiting for Florida Man. This is how Florida Man drives. Are you serious? What a jackass. I think we got close to that. Yeah, oh man, we were real close. Alright. So yeah, that's way too wet. Like, oh fuck it. It's not frozen. And it's not a bandana. Oh, icy. It does kind of look like Palm Desert. Just a little bit. We're getting close. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's just a matter of time. It's like the Deathless Contra runs, guys. We'll get it. Gotta get that theme music going. It's Houston based on the driving. These guys don't seem as rude as the Porsche owners and Porsche drivers. Yeah, get out of the way. There we go. Bless me. I did not anticipating beating Rad Racer today. For the record, guys, this is an unexpected turn of events. I mean, I kind of knew I was going to play it. Damn it. And the faster you are, it takes you longer to wreck. Therefore, it takes you longer to recover from your wreck. By far, though, the biggest obstacles in this game, are the other vehicles. I remember one time I was driving Muse to work, and I used to speed everywhere. I mean, I just drive as fast as I could get away with. Everywhere I went, even if it wasn't necessary. Artist Hot. What do you mean? He doesn't have brass knuckles next to his name. Does he? I don't think so. Oh, he does. Oh, it's a hype train conductor. It's not brass knuckles. It's a choo-choo train. It is a choo-choo train. The hype train. Come on, ride the train and ride it. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. God, do you remember that song? Come on, ride the train and ride it. Oh, get out of the way. You're less jelly. I was interested when they were brass knuckles. Now that I know that it's a hype train, I don't give a shit. Let off the turbo when I'm in the dirt. Let's just go ahead and let this one tick down. We'll start over. Jock jams? Was that a Jock Jams thing? This, I can. And they haven't, like with the, that company, they haven't responded to any emails or anything like that, Muse? Like, is there anything on their website to message us? I did actually, you know what? I was kind of worried as like whether it's going to be delivered USPS. And I checked the mail yesterday, and we didn't have any keys for packages, so. Completely fucking boxed in. Give him the house number to call. That means we might have to pick up weird numbers that call us, which means that there's going to be some sort of Punjabi scammer, some Hindi scammer on the other line trying to sell us discounted Viagra. It's probably on its way to Bermuda. Yeah, we have a really, really bad history with FedEx deliveries around here. Like, we ordered a Christmas tree weeks and weeks before Christmas, and it showed up fucking Christmas Eve. What is my pain? What is that from? That sounds so familiar. I don't know why, but I pressed down to brake there. That's not the way this game fucking works. Really can't wreck it all in this first... That was a small wreck, though, so it didn't take us forever and a day to finish bouncing around. Like that. See how much longer it takes when you wreck fast? Oh! I got you. I don't really know a whole lot. Do I ever do 2-player streams? I've been trying to get Muse on stream for like a co-op thing. But have not been successful as of yet. Getting her to... I'd really like to play like some Pocky and Rocky on the SNES with her. I think that would be fun. That's a great game. And with 2 players, I think it's a little easier than it is with 1 player. As well as maybe like, you know, Chippendales Rescue Rangers would be another good one. Though it's hard for us to play that without... She's the one that tries to troll me in that one. Maybe some Tengen Tetris. Fuck. Did I ask with a pizza? No, I did not. I did not ask with a pizza. Maybe I'll try that next time. Maybe that's what we've been lacking. We're still at 1 kilometer an hour. You know, that definitely looks like an X. I mean, it can also pass as an H. But that looks like an X. What's up, Kozalev? I love the dancing doggy. We're on the last stage. Last seaside running. The storm ended. All right. Awesome. I'm glad you were able to tune in today, Pomsky, and I'm super glad you have good news about Miss Pomsky. Life can get kind of hectic, you know. And I've been in a place where I have, you know, lost a job or had to make some kind of change, and it gets scary. So I get it. I completely get it. Get out of the way. Get out. No, get on the road. Get out. Yeah, beat 'em ups are absolutely fun. Magic Darts is a load of fun. I really like that game. Oh, sweet. That's good to hear. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, Edro. I do try to be a little bit unique and try to engage with my chat more and that type of deal. Sometimes I fall a little short, but it's well, Mal, I would say that it is the unification over a common enemy. I think that might have something to do with it. Like Muse and I, we've played a lot of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We've played King of Dragons. God damn, we're boxed in. I want to hit reset when this happens, but that would be absolutely disastrous. Like Bad News Bears. Why? Why do this to me? Just let it tick down. Yeah. Yoshi's Cookie, Kirby's Avalanche, Tetris Attack. Those are all really, really good two-player games. Yoshi's Cookie is a good puzzle game. I actually demoed it on stream not too long ago. Okay, let's be smart about this. Let's be smart. That's not smart. Oh, we went on the outside, passing on the outside, on the soft shoulder. We're a madman, I tell you. That was really close there. This game would be much, oh my goodness, much harder if you had like places to worry about as well as the time. You know, if there were other racers on the track. But I think these are just commuters that are dicks and assholes on the road. That was the second checkpoint. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. That guy's got a fast car. Checkpoint. Gotta slow down for that corner. Oh, I'm so focused. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for being a little bit more focused right now. Boy, they bait you with those long straights. Damn it. 3, 2. How close are we? We've got to be close. We've got to be close. Oh my god! Oh! Two-Player Tuesdays has a certain ring to it. I agree, Dagger. That's a good title. That's a good title. They really are dicks. You played no puzzle game? You mean you've never played, like, Tetris? Dr. Mario? Those are, like, two fantastic puzzle games. Okay, I did a bunch of swerving at the beginning to warm up the tires, like they do in racing. Get the tires good and sticky. No, on the road. Thank you. That was so close, guys. We were so close to getting this. Oh, shit. On the road. Gotta stay focused, guys. It is the last level, so I'm sure you all understand. Oh, come on. Okay. If you guys haven't played Rad Racer, I do recommend it, though. It's fun. I mean, I've been doing this for a while, and I'm not even salty in the least bit, so that's a sign of a decent game. I may complain about the commuters being dicks. I think, you know what it is? I think they're just speed limit Susies, right? So basically, it's like they see that you're speeding, and so they try to get in your way so that you can't speed anymore. It's like, oh no, I'm not going to allow you to speed. And they don't want to get out of the way, they just continuously block you. Okay. It is hard but fair. It is hard but fair. I really like how smooth that animation is, Cause. Project Bureau, welcome in. Sorry, super focused. We're on the very last stage of Rad Racer on the NES. I've never beat this game before, so we're trying to get it done today. And here we go, jumping back in. Big oof. Or you like hack and slash? I like hack and slash games too. The collisions are a little bit weird as far as the game, where you come in contact with the other cars and how your car responds to hitting the other cars. Oh wow, pretty close that time. Pretty close. Hold A, press start. Allows you to continue from your last course. And rough. Get that theme music going. You can't turbo unless you're going at least 100 kilometers an hour. And you just turbo by pressing up. I don't like that song. Stop it. Stop changing the radio station. I have a passenger who's a bad passenger. Eek! My sound and camera unsynced? How bad is it? I mean, I've been live for a number of hours. It does tend to drift a little bit over time. It's a common problem with OBS. Is it that way to anybody else? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to coast. No, we're going to be a little short. Got stuck in an ad. Okay, awesome. Awesome. It's very slight, not a big deal. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I do try to run a high-quality show. I don't always succeed, but I do my damnedest. Got 12 people away, guys. 12 followers away. So close. You know, and I would not be able to get there if it was not for the help of viewers like you. All of you, really, because I think pretty much everybody that's in here is following. Oh, yes. Yes, there we go. SDSS, folks. That's the motto of the day. SDSS. Stop doing stupid shit. But it is distracting when your passenger just randomly changes the radio and turns it off and stuff. And you're driving to them slapping tunes. Stay on the road. Okay, there we go. I hate it when they try to box me in like that. And it's like so random. The cars have no set pattern. There's a lot of RNG that's involved in this. Oh. The signs are all set, right? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, you bastard. Oh, that was close. Okay. Sorry guys, we're at that point where I've gotta just, eyes can't leave the screen. It's the last level. I'm sure you all understand. You guys want to see these credits as much as I do. Cause, get some sleep. Thank you very much. Personal best on the bench press, 90 kilograms. That's your max. What does that equate to as far as libis? As far as American pounds? I don't have the conversion table in front of me. What, basically like 1.75 or like 2 pounds per kilogram? Come on, come on, come on. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me! Yes! 198? Sweet! Good job! Fantastic! Keep up the good work. Oh! Now I wonder if that was just a tease because we need that's it. No, that's the death of this one. We got 2 little arrows left. Three, 1. Give it to me. We're so close. We're so close. That's like the final straight, right? Almost. 90 kilograms is 9 million degrees Fahrenheit. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, Kaz, get some rest, man. Thank you very much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hopefully we get to see you again soon. All right. Back at it. We want to carry as much from checkpoint to checkpoint as possible. I can't go anywhere. There. We'll let that tick down. We'll let that tick down. We'll start over. On this course, not over on the game. Good God. We're gonna get it though. I feel this. I can feel it in my gamer bones that we're gonna get it. I wish there was like a command where you could hit like buttons and then start the race over. You know, not really a cheat, but kind of like a soft reset. Because there's no password. I don't think there's a level select for this game. So it's like, we've made it here, guys. I gotta play this until I beat it. And I guess the stream stays live until it happens. Alright, let's see if we can't... What's up, Metallo Mirko? How you doing? Well, that's definitely the end of this attempt. I wish I could turn around and start going the wrong way. Like you can when you're like, fuck it, there's no way. This game is Rad Racer. That's kind of washed out. But trust me when I say it's Rad Racer. On the Nintendo, on the NES, obviously. We're on the last stage. So close to beating this game. I've never been able to complete it before. So we're going to try to get that done today. There's no trying. It is do or do not. but it's basically like the NES version of Outrun. The worst is when you get ping-ponged between two enemies and you start bouncing back and forth. Ah, back on the road. Ooh, that was kind of... Shit, close. But we're driving a Ferrari, so it's, you know, right up your alley, right? Italian car? Oh, okay. I think we're going against other Ferraris as well at this point. That was really close. I can't believe I squeezed between those two cars that way. All right. Gotta stay focused, guys. I'm sorry if I get quiet for a minute while I'm doing this. It's not... Fuck! It's not easy. It's not easy being greasy. It's fucking rad. It's good. It's tough, but it's good. Give me the checkpoint. Give me the checkpoint. Give me the checkpoint. Give me the checkpoint. This has got to be the checkpoint. 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 Okay. Nope, that's it. That's it. Very distinct sounds of distress. Yes. Now we've got to, like, just boost everywhere. Right into that sign. Damn it. We're actually really close to the end again. We got two little... At the bottom you have S and G, right? That's your start and your goal. Super close. Super close. We're gonna get it. This is betrayal. It is. It is. I am obligated to run my mouth like a leaky faucet. I guess that's not really running. Maybe it is. Does that count as running? We got a different pattern on the cars there. I'm just glad the cars kind of stay like they choose a lane, right? It's not like they're in between lanes. If they were in between lanes, it would be much more difficult. I don't think we made it to the checkpoint. Oh, we did. 47 on that one. Okay. Oh, that guy got out of our way. I think he thought we were going to go over to the next lane, and so he was trying to block us. and I say us like you guys are in the car with me. Or like, whoa! Like I'm actually in the car. Checkpoint? I think we're a little shy of the checkpoint. Yeah. But it's like right there. I think we're on the corner. Yeah, we were on the corner of the hover car racing one. F-Zero? Yeah. F-Zero is a good one. Muse and I have played quite a bit of F-Zero X on N64. We also really like Mario Kart. That's another good one. Rad Racer, Ridge Racer, Rage Racer, Ridge Racer is... No, this is not part of the series. You're in the back seat. Well, I hope you're fucking buckled in. See? I hope you're buckled in. We might be able to recuperate from that. In a lot of games, it's like you kind of want to fail early on, but this is one of those. It's like, no, you want to, if you're gonna fuck up, you want to fuck up at the very end, because then at least you're getting better at different parts of the course and stuff like that. We're gonna let the time tick down and jump back into it again. Buckle up, Buttercup. Click it or ticket. That's right. Or just fucking die with the way that I'm driving. Wait for the screen. And again, if you're playing this and you want to continue, hold A, then press start while you're holding A. And you get to continue from where you just left off. There you go. Yeah, exactly. If you weren't buckled up, you just got ejected. Okay, focus, focus, focus. SDSS, guys. That's the motto. We gotta stop doing that stupid shit. We're gonna let the time tick down. Start that over. I guess I can kind of drive. So let's see. If we're doing like, here we go. This is like the speed limit. Like, you know, around 100 kilometers or so an hour. Roughly, you know, 60 miles an hour or so. All right. Here we go. Let's get the good music. That's what we need. We need the good music. Oh, we didn't change lanes on us until there. Bastard!
Incoming bits detected.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you very much for the bits. Muse, thank you very much for the 5 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate the encouragement. Kind words, the support. And that's the end of the attempt. Yeah, because it's on this current. Oh, well, maybe. Nope, we're going. We're still going, fuck it. But that's our one wreck. Sorry about the music continuously like changing and cutting in and out. If I just graze past the, you know, down on the D-pad, it changes the music and stuff. I don't know why they did that in the game. I really don't. I wish they didn't. There's better ways to approach it. Did we make it? We're close. I don't think we... Oh, we did make it. 47 again. Okay.
Incoming bits detected.
Oh my God, more bits.
Your support.
Thank you so much for the bits. Where did it go? Project Barrel, thank you very much for the bits. Greatly appreciated. These trees are made of screams. Yeah, we got lots of cicadas around here. And when the sun comes out, the trees are just like alive with life. And that's putting it lightly. I didn't have anywhere to go. God damn it! A little better. A little better. The speed limit is roughly 75 degrees. I will jump in on that group hug. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Every time's a little better. Yep, it's just small amounts of improvement. I mean, some of the of what we're dealing with is, you know, a lot of RNG from how the cars respond and how they, you know, they move and whether or not they're going to try to actually run you off the road or not. And like that guy. Get on the road. There we go. Nope. Jerk. We're stuck now. I'm trying to box us in. Oh, damn it. We were doing good. We were doing good. That's okay, though. That's okay. We keep going. Let the music flow. Let it flow through your little head. And your big one. Both of them. Simultaneously. Simultaneous loving, baby. You and me. And her. Ooh, that was close. So was that. But I think it might be too little too late. Yeah, I hit the brakes right there at the end. Wasn't paying attention. Because we're on that left turn right before the right where the next thing is. Yep. We're on that. Right there. I don't think it could either, and let alone, I don't think that the sign would be left standing as it is. Here we go. This is it. We're gonna do it. This is the time. This is the attempt. This is not the attempt. This is the success. Need that laser focus. God damn it! We can do this. We can do this. I'm gonna start making gamer faces. Using gamer words! We'll let it click down. We'll let it click down. This obviously was not the attempt. It was an attempt. I made the mistake of calling it an attempt. It's not the attempt. We're going for the success. This is going to be this is going to be it. This is it. This has got to be it. Seriously, it would. I agree, Muse. Putting a plow on the front would definitely, like, help things out. Okay. There it is. Nice and easy. Only it's not so easy. Yeah, I know, like, something. Something to dissuade that type of, like that right there. Do we have enough momentum? We might. I think we're gonna hit it. Nope. Not enough. Not enough. Super close, though. Super close. There we go. Now we got the good music. That's what it is. That's what it is. This is the song that we need to succeed. Can't fucking go anywhere. So it's weird. I hit the car on that side and I go shooting over to the other side. That is not how physics work, Square. Yeah, this was developed by Square. In case you didn't know. Of like Final Fantasy and you know, Secret of Mana fame. Okay. Staying focused, guys. Staying focused. I appreciate your understanding. Get back on the road. Oh. Like, I've got to, like, back off and give him fucking room. That's better than wrecking, though. Okay, we're getting close to the next checkpoint. There it is. There it is. We got this. We got this. Fuck! Fuck! So close. And that's it. That's... Oh my god. Very nice to meet you too. Edro, thank you for stopping by. Hope we get to see you again. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, closer still. So close. Deep breath. Deep breath. What's up, Hossman? It was criminally close. You're a frequenter of WedNESday stream, aren't you? Slowing down, but it's a race. Yeah, I thought your name seemed familiar. Oh shit. We are happy to have you here. Hope everything's going well. Hope your week is going well. Where am I? There we go. There we go. It's the wreck that really kills you, but it's like so hard to maintain. Come on. That guy's a jerk. That was close. Oh my god. Get on the road! Normally, you're yelling at people, get off the fucking road! Not in Rad Racer. No, get back on the fuck... Oh my god. Look at this. I keep getting cornered. Like, I can't... Oh, are you serious? Again? I'm glad it's going all right. We are so close to beating this game. I've never been able to beat Rad Racer on the NES. And I am like, as you can tell, I'm very close. We're on the last stage. We're on the last stage, and basically we're at the point now to where I've got to stay alive until we beat it. You believe in me? Thank you, Neo. No! Ah! What happened is when I pressed start, I wasn't holding the A button. That's exactly what happened. I wish I could blame it on the controller. I can't rewind. It's authentic hardware. I only play on authentic cartridges and consoles and stuff like that. None of it's emulated. So there is no rewind, Hossman. There is no rewind. There is no rewind. All of them. Muse, that's the last one. That's stage 8. There would be 7 races, some of which are kind of difficult and take multiple attempts. I'm so disappointed in myself. It was a new personal best. I can't believe I did that.
Incoming bits detected. Thank you for your support.
Thank you, Mal. I'm okay. I'm not okay. Oh my god.
Incoming bits detected.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you for your support.
That was really close. That was close. We were so close to having that done. Oh man. Oh man. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. What am I doing? There. Click on that one. There we go. Try dancing for a sec. You just want to see me dance. You just want to see me dance. No, I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. I'm mostly okay. I don't think that we have enough time to make another attempt at this. Because it took us the better part of a couple hours to get here. But this is something that so close. I swore that the vendetta against this game was going to go down. That I was. It was going to happen today. This is not the first time I've been wrong. Not the first time I've been wrong. I'm not so much salty as I am heartbroken. I think heartbroken's a little bit better. I'm not mad. I'm just sad. It's like, when you do something wrong and your parents are like, I'm not angry. I'm just really disappointed. I let my focus slip for a second. I was stoked that we were getting some new people in and hanging out. And I let that focus slip for a second and I pressed start, just kind of fast forward through the screen. And it was just very poor timing. Very poor timing. Seppuku, indeed. Yeah, I'm just fucking committing Harry Carey right here. Disappointed is just mom for angry. I'm speaking mom. No, I'm all right, guys. I'm all right. We are going to revisit this one because this is within my wheelhouse to beat. I like racing games a lot. It's one of those things. There are only so much on the NES. We have a few titles pulled out. And this is one of those that is, the victory's right there. It's like the Contra Deathless runs, right? You can't get discouraged the first time you fuck up. You just can't. You'd rather be punched than told you're a disappointment? Well, I'm not going to do either. Muse, I am absolutely not going to do either. Guys, you've all been legendary today, and we're so close. We are 12 followers away from giving away that N64. I did not expect to get as many followers as we did today, but we got them. Got him! And I'm super thankful for that. I'm thankful that you guys hung out with me for as long as you did. You know, we started off with a little bit of Wheel of Fortune on Wednesday, and then transitioned over to Where There's a Wheel, There's a Way on some Rad Racer racing action. And I think we should have a giveaway party. We should. Once it happens, we probably will. I'm glad you were entertained. I'm super glad you were entertained, and I'm super thankful that you stopped by, Dagger. I'm stoked that you enjoyed yourself here. I try to do a little bit more of a podcast. It only when it comes to like end game stuff do I really start to focus a little bit more. For the most part, I try to interact with you guys. If you just wanted to watch gameplay, you could go fucking do that on YouTube. You're here for interaction, right? You're here for the streamer to respond to you and interact with you. So like that's primarily my focus. I tell you what though, we don't have time to make it back to where we were yesterday or today. See, now I'm all fucked in the head. We don't have time to make it back to where we were today. But I tell you what, we're going to be live again tomorrow at 9 a.m. We're going to start at the same normal time, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we're going to jump back into Rad Racer. And we're going to let that disappointment of today fade. And we're going to go on with our day. We're going to enjoy the day. We're going to relish in the new followers and the fact that we actually had some good community growth today. Focus on the positive, right? Focus on the positive. I'm super glad you caught it too, Skate. Thanks again for stopping by. This is not the first time that I've seen you in my stream. I'm pretty sure it's not the first time. I've had other people, if not you, come in with Skate. Gratitude check. I'm thankful. I'm thankful for all of you. I'm thankful for the opportunity. I'm thankful that you hung out today. I'm thankful that today's not as hot as the past couple of days have been. You have a 1991 28-inch Mitsubishi wood frame CRT. Nice. Nice. The one that I'm using is a little newer. I was going for, you know, the RGB via component solution for some of the nicer stuff because that translates way better with the retro tint. That's why some of the resolution seems so sharp. I'll jump in on that. There's all kinds of hugs going on. You guys are great. Muse, thank you for cruising by and hanging out. I'm gonna come out and give you a kiss in just a minute. Mal, thank you for the kind words about my very poorly produced music. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Let's see if we can't spread some of this love to some of the other individuals that are currently in retro. Who do we got? Where are my glasses? Everything's all blurry. I need to get my glasses. Oh my god, I can't believe that. See, now the disappointment's fading. Honestly, the disappointment's fading, and I'm laughing at it because it's kind of funny. I'm finding it kind of funny. Thank you very much, Metallo, for cruising by. Don't apologize, Plunger. Oh man, we got so close to Rad Racer, like beating the end of Rad Racer. Retro love indeed. We're gonna be back at it again tomorrow. Let's go ahead and let's see. Little Nemo's on. We're gonna pass on that one. Here we go. Atlantia Sky is someone that's been kind of in Neon Leon's stream, and they are playing some Super Mario World. Let's go ahead and give them a visit. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. I hope it sounds good to you. Yeah, they're full on in it. They are full on in it. Doesn't look like it's a hack or anything. And even if it is, we're gonna show some love. Pretty big member of Senor Neon Leon OG's community. Every time I'm in his stream, I usually see Atlantia Sky there. So let's go ahead and start that raid. Guys, all of you, thank you so much for all the fantastic support, hanging out with me, spending your ever valuable time. Remember that your mental health is just as important as your physical health. It's really hard to have one without the other. Remember to keep that chin up, right? Keep that forward momentum. And even when you do something stupid, like not hold the A button when you're pressing start and you're trying to continue in Rad Racer, that's okay, because you can always get back there. It's a fun game, and I'm looking forward to taking another stab at it again tomorrow. Remember, we're going to be live tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We are live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Pacific PST Standard Time. Hopefully we get to catch you in the next one. Take care, Razor. Everybody, stay safe. I love you all. And, yeah. Hopefully we get to catch you in the next one. I think I already said that. Yeah, whatever. You guys know what I mean. All right. Let's do this.